What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? So for the plan for today is I want to try to push single target damage as much as we can, try to get it into a good point, and then see if there's any remaining glaring flaws with the build, and then go from there, honestly. So with that being said, I believe we can just get right into it. So let us get into today. Let's get it. So I did went ahead and bought a new quiver. The quiver that I bought was this one. So it says P1 lightning, P1 cold. Obviously increased damage with bows, crit chance, crit damage, and attack speed. Our old one obviously had proj speed. And if we take a look at differences here, we still have obviously the stuff on the tree to projectile speed will apply to damage with bows. If we take a look, we can see that with proj speed, we're at 1082. With the new quiver, it brings us to 1081. Now this quiver is pretty much mineraled, so it's not maxed, so we can get better there. So this will end up being more damage than our proj speed one. And the good thing about that is obviously we can get out of proj speed. So we can save 3 points, probably going to stand and deliver because it's a lot of like increased damage, right? That's what, 30% increased proj, another 25, then another 40% increased crit damage for 3 points. So probably go into that, just say for now, and just get a lot more damage there. And yeah, that'll already give us more damage with being mineraled on that new quiver. So that should help a lot. I just got my ranger into the expensive endgame build, and it's amazing. Glad you're enjoying it there, Clint. Oh yeah, man. So first things first, let's go ahead and throw this old one into the bucket for now. Go ahead here. Let's get that out of there. Put this right here. And then I think we're going to divvy roll this so we have max values. Because the lightning, it can roll 1 to 4 min, it's 1. It can roll 60 to 71, it's only 62. So lightning's pretty much mineraled. The cold again is pretty much mineraled almost. Rolled on the min value. Almost max rolled on the max value, but still it's a. Damage with bows is pretty good, but the crit chance is really bad, the attack speed's really bad, and the crit damage is okay. So pretty much we should be able to divvy roll this to better values here. We hit what, 1 to 71. Okay, that's 3 to 70, boom, boom, 43%. We want it to be higher, 33, 34, 15, roll it again. 32 to 34, 31 to 34. That's fine, long as these two are good. 4 to 65 could be better. Sure, that puts us compared to before. 1086. Might just leave it at that, to be honest. Let's see though. Maybe I'll hit one more, 2 more times. Okay, I want this to be higher. That might be good. 156. What do we have here? We have 3 to 70, 21, 35. I mean, I'll roll it again. So we have 23 to 32, 2 to 69, 33, 34, 15. Let's see where that puts us at. Gonna roll this a few more times, just see what happens. This might not be a bad roll. 23 almost, max rolled there. 3 almost, 71 max rolled there. 45 is decent. 32, 30, 60. This might be the best one we got so far. Yeah, 107, 8, 7. I think we might just keep as is. We did max rolled pretty much the damage values almost, so that's what I'm kind of shooting for. And then we got that in there at least. What I am thinking about is maybe dropping Beastal Skin. It's one thing I want to look at really quick. So if I did drop Beastal, what does that put us at? Marv, I don't have the video out. The video should be out though, probably tomorrow, depending on what we can get done today. I just want to fix single target, and then we're gonna go from there. What kind of crit chance do you have in practice on Ice Shot for general mapping, not kind of the special Kadiro's Gambit? So if we do Kadiro's, right, it has 0 crit chance, unlike our Visceral. We can kind of see base, so we're standing at base almost about 30% chance to crit. I try to stay around 30%. Obviously, if you can go higher, like 32, 33, it's better, but I don't know, I feel like it's definitely hard sometimes to get a lot of crit chance, right? Like, I could swap in some nodes, like we could lose 30% crit damage and get like 20% more crit chance and stuff like that, but obviously I'm trying to keep it sort of, you know, like centralized and stuff like that for more damage, because like once you throw in our, you know, our stocks critical weakness and stuff like that, plus we have a Megalomaniac with dizzying hits, I think we're up to like 80% or something, 75-80% on bossing, so it's not that bad. But I might swap some stuff out, because I'm like, let me go back into our jewels really quickly. Where's Beastal Skin Jewel at? There we go. So what is our crit chance, or our evasion right now? 43%, right? 43.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
This puts us down to what? 35? So we lose 3% chance to evade. But we also save 4 points though. So if we got those, it'd be 7, it'd be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might be better to get a crushing wave actually than this. Let's take a quick look at POB. And on your Deadeye, what did you use rare quiver for? Single target to push the crit chance? Yeah, I did single target on a rare quiver because I wanted the thing to be there. Like I wanted the damage for single target bossing, specifically like Pinnacle bossing and stuff like that, right? So that's what I did. If that makes any sense. There's so much stuff open at the bottom. It's insane. Alright, Megalomaniac, take you out, rethrow you in. Okay, boom. So now we can kind of get an accurate assessment of what we're doing here. Okay, so before, our damage was going to be what? Just, this is what it was going to be before. That puts us at 857. We take that out, and we take that out, and then we put all of our points into here. 857, 864. And that does give us more crit chance, 71.6. Right, 71.6. 71.6 compared to 67. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's worth it though, because I mean, technically, right, we then have what? 4 points to play with here from where it stands now. So it's like we could, you know, throw points into like more crit chance and stuff like that. I could put a point in a crit chance. I could put 2 more points down here. Technically, we have more damage, so it might not be worth grabbing that right now, because I could do all of that, right? And that would be more damage. We wanted to. No, is there a cluster we can get to that'd be better for damage right now? I mean, technically I could go into here. What is it, 80? That would be 4. This is 80%, 998. Might be worth. Let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be that 73. There's only 1 pointers we can free up that we split randomly. Doesn't look like it on chat. I mean, if we level, we could. So if we leveled and we put it into there, we go from 80 to 84. Yeah, I mean, it's technically better, but it is more stuff. So it might just go into dizzying hits like that. Like, yeah. Because even if I put everything in the crit chance, right? This will be all points in the crit chance. Yeah, we only go to 75, so technically this is just better. Okay. I think dizzying hits for now is the wave. What do I need more of? I guess strength? I mean, I don't really know. There. We have a chance to daze on hit, plus another chance. That's 50% chance to daze. Plus we're getting crit chance. And then obviously our little stuff allows us to the other junk. I mean, crit chance on there, so that's 55% increased crit chance, which is not bad. Superfly isn't bad either, but we don't have the points for that right now. Because we could take 1 point out of here, obviously, and put like there, but we don't have a point for that, so just run it as is. Let's go! Alright, we'll see how this feels. We'll see how this feels, chat. Let's go do a Pinnacle boss, I guess. My boy, Touchity, you pig. Interesting name. Thank you for the sub, dude. W's in the chat for the man. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Hey, what's up, E-Rock? How you doing today? Yeah, I've been doing a non-crit ice shot gemling and need a pivot to crit to push it further, so I was curious what type of percent I'm aiming for. I would say definitely aim for 30% or higher, for sure. That's, like, ideal. And then go from there. Okay, let's go ahead and do a thing. Let's go do a thing. Okay. Let's go do a thing. Actually, I think we have enough for a run, and I have everything already set for a run, right? Yeah. Okay. We can still get the Penumbra ring if we need a little bit more damage, but I think honestly it's just gonna come down to like our tree and just our level, like not level, but like our crit chance, crit damage values. Because we can see it's 80% there. Obviously, I want it to be like in the 90s, but 80% isn't bad right now. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. So I was looking over the weekend at our potential league starters for PoE 1, and I'm really kind of leaning towards Cobra Lash. Because obviously there's Venom Gyre, but I think Cobra Lash might be more enjoyable. And I believe it's easier to kind of get into, or smoother to play. At least for a single target, it looks to be better. Because, you know, kind of do the mechanic with Whirling Blades. And obviously the chaining is just really nice for clearing, so you already have like built-in super good clear. I mean, don't get me wrong, Wander is looking cool too, you know, like throwing out a bunch of spells and the spell swinging junk. I mean, that definitely was cool and it did get buffed, but my main thing, it seems like a lot of people are going that, so obviously, you know, prices and other stuff like that are going to be kind of inflated if the majority of the league is doing that one build, so it might be kind of hard to get items. Or at least harder to get items compared to other builds. Still gonna do some like looking and stuff like that. I mean, the new bloodline classes, they get revealed. I think the only one we're missing now for PoE 1 would be the breach one, the locked behind breach mechanic. But I don't know. Do you guys have your league starters picked out for PoE 1? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I gotta remember this rotation, to be honest. That's our issue right now. I feel like we don't have a lot of things. So damage is good there, really good, as you guys can see. We definitely, I think, can get a really nice skill time here. The only issue is like our mana is just kind of annoying. I wish I could throw a Defy on Barrage. I just can't, which is annoying. I don't know, maybe more attack speed is needed. Like, it would be nice to kind of get Onslaught off the bow and get attack speed on the bow, but again, I don't know. Like, how hard is that going to be? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, is that going to cuck us? Is that going to be super hard to get? Like, I don't know. Because I want to get a 1 second kill. That's what I'm aiming for right now. I'll be very happy with 1 second. I mean, obviously this is more than enough damage, but you know me, I'm a perfectionist. I don't care about any of this. Penetrating Quiver, I don't care about either. Where's your evasion at for this build? I'm playing it, but I'm so fragile. I have like 1300 ES and 8900 evasion, and I'm getting slaughtered. I can take a look. I don't think I have a lot of evasion right now, which is Something I kind of want to change a little bit. All right, here. I'm setting out 40% chance to evade and 6100. So you have more evasion than I do. But I don't have a lot of points though into like I was saying, it might be better off because like if I take these 3 points out and then I take these points out, I can get over here and start to go into full like water. I just need 2 more levels to get mindful awareness and stuff like that, right? So like this will be a nice kind of increase on these 2 nodes. It's just for now, I'm just trying to see what damage, what we need. Because I could do a better Megalomaniac for sure. I just don't know, you know? I'm just testing stuff out. This is all that I'm doing. We might have to get better survivability. But we'll see. Yeah, we don't need you. No, fire clothing. None of these rings are good.
Goodbye.
There we go. Kind of really want to get rid of the bow for attack speed, but I like, no, it's gonna be annoying. You know, chat. I put Lifestyle and Barrage and it works beautifully. Oh, I forgot about Lifesteal, bro. You're amazing, bro. If you were here, I would hug you right now. I literally solved all of our issues, man. See? This is why I need you, chat. Oh my goodness, it's perfect. Oh my goodness, it's perfect. Freaking perfect, chat! Alright, let's run it again, now that we have Life Tap. Do I want to swap to... I mean, I guess I could for now. Swap back. Actually, you know what I forgot about too, chat? I forgot to throw Blindside on. Let's see what Blindside looks, because I forgot on Ice Shot we are running Nova. So if we take Nova, what is the best action we can get on Ice Shot right now? Yeah, because we're not running Minion Pack, so it would be Blindside. So Blindside gives us what? 11% chance to crit. 403 damage. It gives us another 70% crit multiplier. Overextend is more crit multi, but I think the Blindside's better. So it puts us at 87 right now. And that's without going in dizzying hits, which we're in. So we have like almost 100% chance to crit right now. We're at 98.5. Well, I gotta take that out actually. I forgot. Hold on. No, we're not. We're not at that. That's what we're sitting at right now. That's what we're sitting at right now. We're sitting at 88.8. So basically 89% chance to crit right now. 89% chance to crit. Oh, hold on. There we go. 92.4%, because this is a wrong node that we had. So 92% chance to crit is what we're sitting at right now. With everything up on bossing. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, what's up, Koff? I tried Roa first time 2 days ago and I have a question. How enemies don't knock me down? I always fell from my Roa, from hits or proj from running T15 juice maps. It's our clear speed, to be honest with you, Koff, and it's also Headhunter. Headhunter does a lot of work. So if you don't have Headhunter, definitely try to get it as soon as you can. It just allows you to get so many different modifiers, and a lot of them are really good. Like, you can get more, you know, energy shield, you can get a better evasion, you can get more reses. Like, there's so much stuff that you can get. So I believe there's also some mods that allow you to have more stun threshold or be stun immune off of rares. And obviously if you're doing juice maps, you're gonna have, you know, 10, 15 rares or more, right? 20 rares, etc. So like, you can get a lot of mods. Especially if you're doing overrun maps, you're gonna get 50, 60 modifiers on your character. So Headhunter is really OP, but it also honestly comes down to my clear. Like, you know, enemies don't really get attacks off, to be honest. They're kind of dead before they even shoot. Unless they're like super tanky abyssal rares, then obviously they live for a little bit. But normal rares only survive like 1 to 3 max shots for me, depending if I'm not like juiced up by modifiers yet. If I'm juiced up by modifiers, it's like 1 to 2 shots and they're dead. If that makes any sense. You do have a headhunter. Okay, okay. And you're still getting knocked off. Interesting, interesting. What is your chance to evade by curiosity right now? There's a trick with cast inoculation and having a stun/LE thrush nodes right above it. Makes you immune, but we don't talk about the row trick. Oh, yeah. They did not fix that yet, Lurk? Because that was last league. But I thought that was fixed by now. Is that not fixed by now? Okay. Figures it's this one, bro. I'll have to run away and come back, cat. Okay, so our tornadoes went away, which is not ideal. But at least we know we're getting good crit damage. It's kind of a scuffed run because, you know, tornadoes went away. We have dodge a giant hand slapping us from above. So a little bit more work needs to be done, but I think it's in a good spot right now for damage. Like I said, I think it would be nice to maybe try to replace the bow or something. Because I don't really, I mean, Onslaught obviously does nothing for us, and we could just get the Onslaught charm and get it that way, but I don't know. Still thinking.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Nope, it's still in the game since last league. I'm doing it again. Jesus. Yeah, interesting. Wonder why they didn't fix it. Hey, what's up, Sorcerer? Few evasion, about 20% because I go ES also. Yeah, that's your issue, Cough. I'm standing at about 40% chance to evade, so I'm like double your evasion chance. Because obviously if you're on Roa, there's only one of two ways to try to increase survivability and like increase not getting knocked off. One of those ways obviously is to get more stun threshold, like you could go into, where's it at, like Great Boar, right, for stun threshold per dex. You could go into Chakra Stability for more stun threshold per dex. Right, there's different stun threshold stuff you can go into. Oh, excuse me. You could go into Shattering Paw maybe for stun build up. Never mind. Don't go into that one. That wouldn't do it. Anything close that you can go into? No. I guess you can go into Deft Recovery. Wouldn't be bad either. So you could try to go into something like that, right? I mean, pressure points, etc. Or you can simply just get more evasion chance, so you dodge more attacks and you don't get hit, right? Which in turn makes you not get knocked off the row. Those are like literally the only one of two ways of increasing that. And I just chose the evasion route. So sitting at 40% chance to evade feels pretty good for me. Don't need T3 rolls, no. Not bad, low. Oh, I mean, it's T1, T2, T1. I mean, not bad, but again, it's not double, like, rarity rolled. And on top of that, I mean, I could slam it once to see what it gives, I guess, but... Okay.
Let us hope.
Slam it once, but a greater. It's marked.
Quickly. I will time is of the essence.
Marked. Trying to look, see if there's anything else we can potentially roll. I mean, we could get better, like, damage gloves, I guess. But, I mean, nothing that insane. We're kind of, like, pretty good there. Boots, we're not getting anything better. I think it honestly comes down to the bow now. Or, like, a penumbra ring. And then maybe some Joel's on tree. Not gonna lie, I'm planning to switch over to PoE 1 for the new league. Got you, Sorcerer. Yeah, what do you think you're gonna league start there? Like, what, you have anything in mind? I've stunned an LE Thresh on a Heart of the Well, and you don't have to take the node for immunity with CI. Got you, Lurk. Damage and resist, yeah. Try to get your resist up there for sure, and have more evasion chance. I mean, if you're going a full ES thing, I think there's something you can tank, but I forget what it is. Let's see. Isn't there something where it's like, I don't know. I swear there was something where like energy shield gave you some sort of evasion, but maybe I'm bugging. But I would just run a hybrid and just go spectral ward, because you're gonna get energy shield per evasion, and then you'll have like evasion / energy shield hybrid. That's what I do. I mean, I'm at 1300 ES. Obviously, it's not an insane amount, but it's still good enough for me, and it gives you at least some chance to evade. Quite overwhelming getting through the basics from tutorials. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man. Like I sort of have an idea of what I want to do, but it's still like, I don't even know if I'm confident enough to make videos or anything like on it, because there's so much, right? You got like different variants of items. You have shaper stuff, right? You have this, you have different like uber bosses that sort of can have different, like, you know, there's still different variant of items. I mean, you have, you know, you have cluster jewels and so much stuff, man. Like fossil crafting to get your items like earlier that might be better, or this way or that way. Like there's a lot to learn. Might take me a league or two before I can actually start making good content on the game, but we'll see. Okay, let's go and swap this over. Yeah, it's fine. So okay, everything's swapped back over. So if we didn't want to craft a new bow, right? Ideally, I would want to get. What do we have on here? I mean, we have T2, T2, T5 can be way better. Way better. It's just onslaught. Is there any way to roll onslaught off, boys? Does anybody know? Suffix? Is there any? Because like the attack, obviously, in onslaught is fine if I roll either of those off, because I would have a 50-50 chance of rolling it back on, right? For the attack skills, like that doesn't really matter. But I don't think there's a way though to actually do that, right? I mean, I could whittle, but whittle I think targets fizz damage, so that wouldn't work. Unless I double combo whittled, but I don't even know if it's worth it. It might be worth just to rebuy a obliterator bow. Maybe we could take a look, I guess. What do we want? Cold damage. We're getting crit chances where it's gonna get annoying. Crit chance on here. Let's increase. We need what's it at? Like 2 crit chance or whatever. 2 critical chance. There we go. Minimum 4. You have 3300 ES plus 2 arrows and increased speed. I don't know if, I mean, if we can get arrows, it wouldn't be bad, but I'm trying to like, it'd be nice to get like crit damage or like you said, attack speed or something like that on the bow instead of onslaught, because we can just buy the onslaught charm, right? And then we would have a like uptime of that at least, and then our bossy damage would be much better because of it. Suffix and all gamble, still not cheap, yeah. I have a 3 stock and normal base if you want to grab. I mean, I'll take it if you want. Let me just check the market though. So I'm trying to think, what do we need? We need high crit chance. We need damage to bows. Preferably percent increased fizz. Let's say at 100% or more. And then extra damage is cold is the issue. So there's only one for 100. And this one has the exact same problem with onslaught, so that doesn't work. I'm trying to think, because you'd want to buy one fractured crit chance is the issue though. So I would want fractured crit chance, obliterator, and then we would just have to roll cold, and then everything else would be guaranteed besides the end. Yeah, because we'd want like attack speed or something instead of that. I mean, let me see.
Yes.
Suffix. While items activate everything next on orb of an alt will remove only suffix modifiers. How much are these? So it'd be 6 div gamba reroll. I don't even know if it's worth it. Might just be worth just keeping for now, dude. Because that's one thing, like, you could guarantee cold, extra cold, and attack skills, right? Crit, we'd have to fracture. Then it's like, if we want high percent increased fizz, the best way to do that obviously is to just desecrate and hope that you get it. But it's like, then what do you do if you're trying to get attack speed though, right? You just gotta hope that I guess you hit it off of like a just normal greater exalt or something. One thing I'm not too sure about, right? I'm kind of confused on. I mean, is there even an exceptional like obliterator 3 socket that's fracture crit chance? I'm gonna say probably not. Yeah. Okay, so we can get this one. This is 30 divs. But again, it would be a huge gamba reroll. Huge gamba reroll. I don't know. If you want to, though, Sork, if you have a 3 socket, like, I would assume it's exceptional, I wouldn't say no to that. Even if you have homogenic and brick with mana or life leech, yeah, like, I don't know, might not be worth. Might just be better to stick with this. I mean, it'd be nice to reroll this. I mean, this is T5, right? Like, it'd be nice to get this like T2 or something, like fizz damage. Unless we try to just reroll it until we hit that, but I don't know. I mean, I think we have the damage. I think. I definitely think we have the damage for now. We might just not been in the stand and deliver, like, you know, 2 meter range, which I don't know if something else would be better than like that, right? Because 2 meter, I feel like it's not a lot. Like, it might be better to take that out. It might be for a better 3-pointer somewhere else. Not too sure. I'd have to like look into it. I'm not really too sure, right? Where we could get more damage with 3 points. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. While we're looking at that, do we have any maps that we can run? We have still 1 run left before we have to swap. So let's take a look here. I could run trenches. Trenches should be fine. 28% cleanse monsters. I mean, I don't think I have a +1 level though. Yeah, and there's that. Okay, well. I don't think I have a map for it, do I? I do not. I do not, chat. I do not. Let's throw those in. Let's hit a map and then let's go, I guess. Any of these maps good? This one's fine. So it's probably fine.
Not bad.
Here we go. Hey, cough. Yeah, you're not. Hold on, cough. I got you. I got you, cough. Alright, there you go, cough. Go ahead and send that link again. And then, should be good. Everyone knows of a build guide for sword quarterstaff with cast and crit comments. Really love to play that kind of build. I'm already level 65 with my chrono. I strike main. I don't have a like link or anything like that off the top of my head, but I know there is guides out there that you can find. I don't know if anybody in chat knows of a good link or a mobile guide or something like that that he could follow for that build. But if so, throw it in chat. Or, well, I guess let me know and then I can permit you to throw it in chat. Hold on, I got itchy eye. Alright, we're good. Everything dead? What are we missing here? Everything's gone. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I think I forgot to desecrate prefix on that. Fudge, chat. Oh well, it's only one map. Are links allowed on YouTube? No, links are allowed. You're good to go and throw it in. Just let me know. I just gotta permit you. I just have it turned off because spam bots or anything like that come in and post anything, like they can't, right? No, you're good. Of course, this thing gets like. Yeah, let me go ahead and just permit you again then. Just 1 second. There you go. So throw that link in Twitch and you're fine. Yeah, you can throw it in again and it should work this time. And then I'll look at it after this map. Wait, what? Why is Nightbot timing you out? Oh god. Don't tell me that's like messed up. I need to want to fix it. I'll untime you out after. Thank you, men. W mod. Well, why is it doing that? I permitted him. Like, what the fudge? What's up, man? Thank you again. W mod, W mod, W mans. Okay, I think we actually cleared all this out now. Unless we have another. We got a fracturing, but like, you know, I could use more than a fracturing game. But yeah, I'll take a look at your bow here right after this map. How am I following this thing, by the way? I don't know. Go ahead and hit this. Bum. No. Where's this thing taking me to, huh? Another rare that's across the map that I'm not gonna be able to get to, or what? Well, I think I killed the only rare. Yeah. I killed its only rare that it could actually possess. It's hilarious. Alright, let's go do boss. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. What's my evasion? 40% chance right now. I'm doing your crit ice strike build. You mean ice shot? I don't have an ice strike. If you're talking about ice shot, right now I have like 73k. It depends if like where you're at in the build of it, right? And how many like stuff you got synced into it, I guess. Hello, boss. Interesting. It just depends, yeah, where you're at with it and stuff, and what your jewels and your bone quiver is looking like. But I would say if you're trying to do T15, like juice T15s, you want like at least 40k with Nova. And if you're just doing normal content, probably like 25, 30k is good enough with Nova projectiles. Run away from the head slam. Oh, I should have got away from that. Unfortunate. Yeah, that wasn't good. Might need more defenses. We'll see. I mean, then again, that was a ground dot. I don't think there's anything I could have done to a ground dot. Completely honest with you. So you basically always crit on ice shards from ice shot. Also crit monsters when they spawn just dies. That's why you can't hurt you. Yeah, basically. 30%, I think. Yeah, try to get. I mean, you would ideally want to get 50%. It's just I'm sort of going for more damage right now for like bossing. At least quote unquote pinnacle bossing, not like map bossing, but yeah. But I'm trying to play around with it to see what we can do for more defenses and other junk. Because like I don't know if we need days. Might be able to take days out. That would save up 4 points, right? Like for more survivability. I still don't know, right? Because then we could go into Wildcat, which would be nice. That'd be 50% increased evasion, right? Well, 40% increased evasion, 10% deflection rating, which would be nice. More dex, which is we don't really need, but the other stuff's nice for 3 points. I don't know. I don't know if standard deliver is worth it though. Like I feel like it's very hard to keep uptime on that. You know? We'll figure it out though. Figure it out as we go. Yeah, so all these 3 maps are good. The other ones are Bum 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 bum. Got you. Oh yeah. Your bow. I got you. Let me do these maps and I got you. Yeah. Well, I think that's better because I think it gives us rare monsters on the map. So I have your thing pulled up right here. Okay, let's take a look at your thing. Sorry. Yeah, it's a really good bow if you want to spend 3 mirrors for it. I mean, it has everything you want. It's all P1'd out, right? I mean, elemental damage sucks balls. I'm not gonna lie with you. But everything else about it's really good. I wish that LA damage was like anything else, to be honest with you, though. Like, it's good, obviously, but it's not better than like flat LE. You know what I'm saying? Like other stuff that could be there. I mean, extra damage is something, but everything else is good about it. But for 3 mirrors, though, I think you're good, man. I think you're good. You know, I think you're good. Unless, hey, you want to spend 3 mirrors, then go for it. Well, it's because it's increased elemental damage, right? So it's not that bad, but if you compare it with like flat elemental damage or like gaining extra damage as X element, I don't think it's better than. that makes any sense, right? Because it's percent increased. I mean, I can go ahead and make a bow real quick. I can go edit our one bow that we had. Did I make a bow? I don't think I made a bow. But I can go edit this one and take off our cold damage. I'll have to find the tagline of it though. Let me get your link again. I should show it a copy and paste it in, and we'll see. Right. We'll take off our just cold damage, and we'll do elemental damage. So, actually, can I create a copy of this bow? I don't think I can. So, let me see. Do you gain damage? Okay, so you do gain a bit of damage. At what, 3.3k? So yeah, you do gain a bit of damage, I guess, than just like flat alley. Not inherently a lot. And plus, I don't think I was P1 full red. Like, I think this is P2, right? On the bow. So I don't know, P1 to P1, right? I mean, let's like craft a bow. Let's craft a bow, I guess. Guess we could just do a bow real quick, and then just do like and increase elemental damage versus a just like full stacked cold, and we could see. So elemental damage puts us at what? 503, whereas full cold is 35,000 more damage. So obviously, I don't know if you fully stack this, but just based on paper, like full T1 cold damage is better. Now again, if you fully stack the bows, that's one thing. I'm not too sure. I mean, I guess we could test real quick or try to full stack it. What? He had P1% fizz damage, right? I think he had flat fizz, right? We'll just full everything here. He has crit chance on the bow. Full stats crit chance. We'll just max everything out. He has level to projectile skills. Barrage at 5, and then he has additional attacks. Additional arrows. So that's his bow right now. Right? That's his bow right now. I can copy that. We can take off the LE damage. We'll go to cold damage, full P1'd out. There we go. So we have 2. Okay, we don't have 2. Great. Well, we'll see. This puts us 1.36. Thought I could copy and paste it. I guess not. 1.36, and then we'll go to elemental damage. 1.36, 1.69. Okay, so you do get like 7,000 more damage. So it is better, but not by a whole lot. But it is better. But again, your character might vary though, because my character obviously has a good amount of like added damage, right? So it really is going to depend, like if your thing has your attacks, you know, have good added flat damage. So for earlier on, elemental damage probably isn't better. Once you start to get a lot of elemental damage, it probably is better to have elemental damage on there with attacks. But it's, again, it's not that much better. It's not like you're getting, you know, 2-3 times the damage. You're only getting 7k more damage. So. But the reason why I have extra damage in here for all elements is because we're running Trinity on bossing, so that helps to get resonance with lightning and cold. If that makes any sense. Alright, did we hit anything good here? I think we hit one that was decent, right? 79, 45, 74. Like, that one isn't bad, I guess. So I think either way is fine. Okay. What are we trying to do now? I mean, that's fine. Again, we could get a penumbra ring, but I don't think that's really going to do too much. I think it's going to come down to tree and jewels. My thing is, like, if we did remove this, would it be better to get in against the darkness in here? Let's take a look at it against the darkness really quick. Let's go back to our, like, I'll go back to our good quiver. I think this is the one we have. Let's go back to our obliterator that we're running, because obviously it's not my bow. Funny enough, apparently the bow that I have compared to the bow that he has is only like 5,000 more damage, and he's asked for 3 mirrors, and I crafted mine for like 20-30 div. Definitely don't think it's worth buying, but okay. Let's get against the darkness, I guess. Against the darkness. So what are we trying to get on here? Trying to get what? What do we damage is lightning, maybe? Let's just see 1 damage is lightning, right? Max we can get. Is that better than this one here? 2.1, 2.1. No, it's not. What if you get what if we did, instead of damage is lightning, damage is cold? Yeah, it's still not better. So you'd have to double roll extra damage. Basically. If you double rolled extra damage, it would be better. It would be better, but like... How much is a double extra damage, like, against the darkness? Probably insane, right? I don't think there's anything else we could place here. I mean, can maybe take off the Zealot's diamond from nothing over here? Let's see something. How much are we getting off of this? So these each give what? 73? So we're getting about 220k damage, 220k, right? Up to from nothing. Don't I have a prism? Sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of testing. I know this is pretty boring for you guys. Prism of Belief will add actually more if we can get 3 levels up by shot. And that frees up 3 points. Okay. From nothing. Prism of Belief. How much is a Prism of Belief with ice shot? Any guessers over here? Anyone guessing? Okay. 345 divines. Could buy it. 450 divine is what I guess is wild, right? Chill, chill. Alright. If you get added attack speed or a really good GG time lost tool, it might be more damage to get Walker of the Wilds from nothing and take more notes from there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Is there... I mean, this technically does give us more damage. I just don't know if there would be another thing that would be better than it. Just impressed on how much crit chance you have in the character. How did you reach it? I don't remember. Did I having the same crit? Not the same crit chance. We're reaching it. We're doing the same meta basically. Like we're going into obviously, you know, like cooked, but we're taking the crit damage. But yeah, we're just going into like all the crit chance clusters, and then this down here helps a lot, right? This is what? That's 30% increase plus another 25, so that's 55% increased crit chance from Tainted Strike, which is nice. Like going into that cluster. And then it just comes down basically to having like a good crit chance bow, and then a quiver while bossing the obviously visceral with crit chance. And then we're reaching that high crit chance because we're able to apply critical weakness with our ball lightning and stuff like that. So this helps a ton, right? Because that's 10% more base crit chance we're getting. So that helps get us to like that 80-90% crit chance range. Then obviously going into stuff like dizzying hits and or distracted targets really nice too if you can afford it. Heroic Tragedy Right Seed, do you have Heart of the Well? I do have a Heart of the Well, not double damaged, but I have one right now that has what do you call it, increased evasion rating from body armor, damages lightning, and stuff like that. So, again, that's what I'm running for that. I just don't know, because like we could technically take that away. I don't even know, is a 2-socket actually? Is a level 2 prism better? Because we were what, 201, right? I think. $2,075, right? And then weren't we at 201 or something? Like with these on? 201. So I mean, honestly, a 2 isn't even bad either. Because I mean, we get 3 points, so it's gonna end up for more damage or more survivability. Like even a 2 isn't bad, and that's only 4 divs. Now you can't divine these, correct? Because they're corrupted, right, chat? So like, I would have to buy 3 if I wanted a 3. Time lost diamond? I don't. I was testing that. The only way that a time lost diamond, we'd have to put it in this spot, obviously, because this would be the most bang for our buck. We would get what, 4 nodes out of this, right? But the time lost diamond isn't better, or the against the darkness isn't better than this. I don't know. I kind of want to get a better time lost diamond though. But like, I don't know what I would get, obviously, because we have attack speed with bows, which is good, crit chance, which is good. Obviously, we could do cold pen instead of lightning, but I mean, that's like the only bad thing about this one. The other one we have is good down here. Obviously, we're not replacing Heart of the Well. Obviously, we're probably keeping a Megalomaniac slot, so we're not doing that. Unless we replace it from nothing. I don't know. Is there anything better that we could get? Walker of the Wilds. This would be Walker of the Wilds, right? I mean, like, I don't know. What do you pick up if you get Walker of the Wilds, though? What, dizzying hits? That's it? Like, what do I guess Stupefy, maybe? Dizzying hits and then Material Solidification? Is that what you would pick up? Or Enhanced Reflexes for your 3 points? Because obviously you're not going to get serrated edges. It's not going to go that far in range, right? Ritualist, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Time lost or timeless? Yeah. What we can do is I can get another from nothing. We could do wilds. Depending on how much this is, obviously, but let's just see. Remember, we were 201 with 3 points. So if we did this, we would obviously get rid of our Megalo. So let's just get rid of the Megalomaniac for now. Oh, not what I wanted. Yeah, we got rid of the Megalo? Yeah, we did. But actually, no, the Megalomaniac is fine to stay there, right? A bug in chat? I think I'm definitely bugging because the Megalomaniac was getting us useless skin. Totally fine to have that there. We would take 4 points out of this for sure. We would have 1 point in here. What did we get? This probably, I guess. And then maybe that. So this wouldn't be more damage if we did these 3 nodes. Hey, what's up, Yuri? Level 3 shot, we're done. Yeah, maybe. Got a nice Metamorphosis last night? Heck yeah, man. For 13 to sheesh. I don't know, I think +3 ice shot might be better, because I mean it will give us more than this. And then we'd have 3 more points to spend into like defenses or whatever we wanted. This is what I need a plus Beastal skin. Sheesh. I mean, it would save 4 points, obviously, but the thing is, like, we could also get a Prism of Belief, save 3 points, have more damage, and then just go from there, right? So it's like, is it worth it? I don't really know. Because with, I mean, 3 points, what will we do? I mean, we could get down to here, right? Is there any better, like, clusters we can get for damage? I mean, obviously, I know we could get, like, Vow Pact. We can get a crap ton more move speed, but, like, I really don't want to do that right now. I don't really think so, huh, boys? Hmm. Look at one last thing, so I guess. Because, like, I think for the other thing, right? Like, it would be more damage if we had an Against the Darkness here. Because we had an Against the Darkness, obviously, we could then go in and get all these points, I believe. Let me just see. Where's the Against the Darkness? Right here, boom. Right. And then we can get that, we can get that. We can put a point in here and just say, plus we can get all this, right? So, like, ideally, we could do that, and it would be more damage, but we don't have one, and I believe a double damage against the Darkness is going to be OD. OD on juiceness. Let's see. Darkness. Extra damage. Is it notables in range? Is that what it is? Notable passives in range, grant extra damages. Just say cold, right? How much is that? We don't care about, well, as long as they're not corrupted, we're fine. Let's do non-corrupted. There we go. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go down. It's like 3 div for that. Okay, now what about another extra damages? Lightning. Or, yeah, lightning. Yeah, 440. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I think we just go to the Prism of Belief. That is a little too much out of my my butt right now. The relic we're going for 4 div alone, yeah, it's a little too much in my book. Why? Aqua's corrupted, that's why. This is 45 div for a 3. How much damage is a 3 to compare to a 2 really quick? Let me just see. Let's redo the from nothing with a Prism of Belief. Right, and then the Prism of Belief. So it's 92,000 damage if we get a 2 to 3. A lot of damage. Screw it. Should we just pull the plug, boys, on the 45 or what? What do you guys think? Do you remember what people were using to do second carries at the beginning of the league? Like what build, or what do you mean? You can get some good time loss jewels with 3 mods you want for cheap, and then gamble for the 4th. Well, how much is Walker of the Wilds? Let's look at that real quick before we do anything. Right, how much is Walker of the Wilds? I mean, that's a lot of chaos, to be honest. I mean, how much is 240 chaos right now for divines? Right. Okay, it's 9 div. Okay, it's 9 div. That's not bad. 9 div. It's cheaper. Okay, so you're saying get a time lost with three mods, is what you're saying? Not an Against the Darkness, just a normal time lost time, like we had here. Is what you're saying? Because we would want upgrades radius to medium for sure, I think, right? $14 locks in the wind. Did not get a single ideal sanctified. Damn, sucks. An emerald would be good. Yeah, I mean, I have a time loss emerald here, right? Because like obviously down here we're not gonna do anything. It's still the same thing that I wanted, like crit damage, right? Effect, radius, so that's fine. But yeah, I don't know about up here though. So my thing is like, what would be better than this one though for a time loss? Because we probably want radius medium, correct? Well, we'll craft a time loss real quick. No, is it not? Hold on. Control radius. There we go. Emerald. All right. So what are we doing here? We probably want what? Probably want medium, right? Probably want medium. Definitely want to keep probably crit chance, I would assume. Crit. Critical chance for attacks. So let's see, what's critical chance for attacks give? Means crit chance, crit damage, bonus, LE damage, and damage with bows. So you're not doing radius to medium. Alright, I'll try yours. Let's see what yours. It's like a crit damage bonus. Right. We get rid of this. Could do LE damage. Just say we do 2% LE damage and then... So damage with bows. We would obviously be losing... Let me just see it. Alright, right. That's what exactly we had before. Just keep it as this. Right, we'll go back to our other thing real quick. I just want to have this so we can see. Alright, this is what we were before, okay? So we go replace this with our new one. We go up 96k damage. But what you're saying, obviously, is to remove this, right? So get that out of there. Replace this with Walk of the Wilds. That's what you're saying. Do I have Walk of the Wilds here? Oh god, boys, I'm gonna have Walk of the Wilds. I thought I did. There we go. And then grab you, grab you. That'd be our 3. Because I don't think that wouldn't hit. I mean, I don't know, you only get 3 though, and if you do medium, you'd get 2 more, so like it might be worth then to drop the increased damage with bows. Let's see, so we have 2-1, right? We'll just keep, just so we did Walk of the Wilds and all that, right? Where's the time loss we just crafted? Let's get rid of the, probably the elemental damage, because you can get increased damage with bows, and that's higher than LE damage. I'll assume that's more damage. Let's see. So increased elemental damage puts us at 138. We do increased damage with bows. 144, yeah. And then we do radius medium. Because it's literally the same damage, I guess. Even with this upgrade, it's still the exact same. Apparently, which is interesting. Okay, so you are right. This way is technically quote-unquote better. Quote-unquote. Yeah, it's better, but not by much. I don't know. Bump, bump. Hey, what's up, Spicy Potato? Offensive Mandible is a companion. Well, it's great for maps when I'm in my hideout. So annoying. Yeah. You can also take Fable Stag without medium. Yeah, I could. I mean, if we did do that, that'd be... My thing is like, okay, so this is at what? The optimal setup, this is with this, the best of the best, right? We're at 259. Just keep that in mind, 259, right? I'm going to go back to what I was running before. 259. Obviously, we can get a better one of these, because Lightning Res is nothing for me. So we could easily get a better one of these. But let's just go ahead and take all this off, right? Let me path to this. Right? Let's go ahead and remove the Walker of the Wilds. They're back on our Prisma Belief. Right. This is just a two stack Prisma Belief. And we have what? I believe 3 points saved because we're not doing anything like that. So we go pretty much 3 points in anything. So it's 48 to 42. Just say we did more crit damage, right? I just want to see if we did more crit damage bonus. That's 3 points. Technically, we're already doing more damage than Walker of the Wild setup. That's with the 2. Prisma Belief. So, like, I don't know if it's worth, right? And that's with me not upgrading this one either. Like, I could get... What? You know what I'm saying? I could get what? I could drop Lightning Res and get, like, damage or something. And if I really wanted to, drop tag speed and get crit damage as well. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Might just be worth, because, like, then if I get a Prisma Belief, I know it's a lot. It's 40 divs, right? I know it's a lot, but if I did get a +3, it's like 100k more damage than Walker of the Wild setup. Okay, so wait, you're saying, hold on. So what you're saying is take these 2 out, and then hold that, and then grab you, and then I gotta remove you though to you for now, just say. So then we have that, we get that. Then what else? I mean, I guess we can go in here, increase presence, I mean, I guess. Right, and that saves us, what, 2 points? Is that what you're saying? Take Fable Sag and Howling Primate. Okay, so we do that. 287. So I think before we were 270, we have 2 points. Is what you're saying. We save 2 points that way. If we do that. I just can't believe this is less, like, are you actually serious? Like, this is less damage than just dropping, like, LE damage and getting up medium radius? 287, 287, 269, it is. That's actually wild, though, that that's, like, the thing. I mean, I guess if we did that, we could drop Fabled Stag and we could pick this up. And this technically is more damage if we get medium, because we're getting 8%, whatever it is. 8% damage is extra physical. Right? So, like, unless we did something like that, I mean, we could technically do that. That, quote-unquote, would be more damage than LE damage. Getting this extra damage. Either way, I mean, we could do this, but, yeah, I don't know. How many do you guys think it's worth, though? This would be all of our points, no? Well, I mean, technically, I think we'd still have 2 points saved up, right? We didn't put in 2. So, that'd be 2, and then, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because that technically is there. So that's every point that we can do, actually, because that's 2 points already put in. So put as a 2119. I don't know. It's hard to say because, like, this is 2119, right? And then if we did the way that I was thinking, we'll just look at this really quickly. Is this still like, yeah, no. Bum 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 bum. Obviously, this is 45 divs. This is more. There we go. So this would leave us with 3 points. We were at 2-1-1-1-6 or something like that. 3 points. So just say we did 3 points, right? A little bit more damage, I guess, but I guess you're losing what? So what are we ideally losing here? Crit chance, maybe? Let's see, so our crit multi is at 724 and 92. I'm just gonna do this one last look. So 724 and 92. Oh, actually, wait. 74 and 92. 74 and 92. 74. Yeah, we'd have 2 points left. So that would be it. Hold on. There we go. So we lose crit chance and we gain like 30-40% crit multi, right? That's what it's looking like here. Because obviously you're dropping 2 points out of the crit chance. So you're losing 20% crit chance. Now alternatively we could rectify that by just say putting 2 points in here for crit chance. Just say we did that, right? That would give us more crit chance, same crit multi, less hit damage though. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Just say we just flip this and just get what you said to do. Even like LA damage, right? There you go. So the other way we get about 100k hit damage. And we get like 1% more crit chance. I guess this way. I might just go the other way. I don't know. Like this way doesn't seem bad, I guess, but it just like it's kind of 50-50, I feel like. And 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's if we have the same points we might not. So just if we took 1 point out to have the same. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it though. Is there anything better than LE damage though? Maybe that's why. Is LE damage really the best? I mean, there's Proj damage, which I guess would be the same. But just increased damage with hits against very unique enemies might be better. Right? So we did that. Okay, this doesn't give us that much more damage. It only gives like another 10k. Is that because it's notables? Small pass skills? No, it's small. Well, the issue is it's small though, right? Well, okay, is that why? Is the LE damage all on big notables? Is that why? These have to be all small, right? Notables, small. Yeah, it's double small. Okay, so because we're not getting any smalls though, is the issue with this one, right? Am I not bugging with this chat? Like I'm not stupid, right? What small passes are we getting this on? No, 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 no. Two? These two? That's it? Is that it? We're only getting 2 small passes? Am I bugging? Like, I'm not bugging on that, right? We're only getting 2 small passes with this? Well, the cheaper route would be this, man. Because +3 Prism is 40, 45 divs. This way is 9 or 10 divs for Walk Out the Wilds. So, depending on how much the cluster is, obviously, would be cheaper. Okay, so then, yeah, how is the other way not better, then? The other way, you're getting 2 more notables. How is the other way not better? That's what I'm confused on here. Because if we do, even go to large, just say we go to large, how is this not more damage, technically? Yeah, like, I'm confused. How is the hit damage in that not more? You're getting 2 more whole notables. And we could drop to say Fabled Stag if we wanted to. What's Fabled Stag give? Yeah, we could go into this. So this will be more damage because we're going to material solidification if we do that. And we're still getting the crit chance and crit damage. I don't know. Just say I ran this one, right? Just say I had this one. And then we go back to the other way. This is the more expensive way, but I just want to see what the good thing real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're good on that. We're gonna go to our from nothing, go back to the ice shot one. Grab you again. 2206, and before the most damage we could get was a 2, I think 116, a 2 point, like what, 2,116,000. This is 2,206,000, and I still have 3 points to put in somewhere. Right. Okay. Well, we do have 2 points in here, just say, for crit chance. But I can remove that, and I can go like all into damage, just say. I still technically would have. Okay, well that's, hold on. I technically would have 1 point to put somewhere. But there, 257. So yeah, I mean technically this is more damage though. Okay, here we go. We can do damage there. Alright. What happened here, by the way? Oh, this whole thing for 1 and all. I mean, I'll take it. Nulls are always huge. Generally, the boosted small passes will be smaller than the notables, but obviously you can get more of it. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, I don't understand how it's more damage, because technically we have no notable, like, small passive skills. Because we're taking this, right, blah, 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 so that's why I'm kind of confused. Because we're dropping these 2 as well. Well, good for him, man. Good for him. Actually, don't we get out of Coming Calamity? Hold on, chat. 56k. Okay, how much damage did we lose by this? 100k, right? Am I bugging on that, chat? About 100 and something k? 100 and like, what? 30k? Something like that? We lose 130,000 damage by doing that. No, I can't remember if on our other character we actually took this or not. Let's see something. If we drop that, right? We save 3 points by doing this. Drop 3 of those. Drop a point of those. That brings up 6 points, right? We could get to that. What if we did one more point of that? So it still won't be more damage, technically. If we did it this, than before. But it's close. Because we still have a point there we can take out. So it's close. We do have more crit chance. Less crit damage, but... I guess we're close to this too. I mean, if we get this one, we have way more damage. Decisions, chat. Decisions. I think I might just go the Prism of Belief for ice shot damage, to be honest with you. Because, like... that would give us the quote-unquote the most save points, I believe. Yeah, technically, yeah. So there's a lot of damage for 3 points. I mean, technically we'll go into Master Fletching too, but... Alright, I think I'm just gonna get the Prism of Belief, chat. I mean, I could always resell it if it isn't good. I mean, it is a lot, but, like, I think it's worth it. I don't think it's possible, man, because you have to do 2 notable, 2 smalls. I don't think you can find a jewel that is 4 notables. Nah, and there's obviously other stuff, like there is the new cluster that changes stuff, right? But I don't think that one's good, right? The new, like, Abyss one? I don't think that one's good, correct?
Have an order?
I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's 45 to 50 divs. I'm gonna do this map real quick and think on it though, for sure.
What's new?
Because I mean, the other way is like 100k less damage, but I mean, we don't technically have the we technically won't be able to get the other stuff, like, because we won't save the points, quote unquote. And then if we don't spend, you know, the 45 divs or whatever, no 45 divs, but 45 points, then you're technically like gonna be 300k less damage than the other way. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth, you know? I don't know. It's very hard and a very tough call, though. I need 2 paranoias. I think I used all my did I really use all my paranoias? No, I didn't. Alright, there we go. We're not gonna be able to use row this map because it has stun buildup. Oh, I forgot we need to get another breach thing. Don't I have another breach thing? Is that the one I ran out of too? Chance to contain additional breach, chance to contain fudge. We gotta buy the other one where it's chance to contain 3 additional breaches. Hey, what's up, Surf? Yeah, it's funny. I don't know, man. I'm torn, Chad. I'm torn. I'm torn. We need breach. How much are these in divs? There's a 1 div, 10. Number of rare monsters, magic monsters, chance to contain an additional breach. Oh, we don't need additional breach. That's right. We need 3 additional breaches. Breach. 3 additional breaches. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Right, what if we go to 8? There's 1 for 9. I think we're just gonna get this one. 1 div. Grab it. Let's grab it. Where's all the rarity on your gear? What pieces carry the most? Rings. Where's his Angie at? There's his Angie.
What's new?
Angie, come here, Angie.
Have an order?
Come here, Angie.
I guess it's worth that.
Yeah. It's rings and it's amulets. Or not amulets, but an amulet. That's where we get it. Because we're getting what from this one? Yeah, so we're getting 45% plus the 20% on top of that, basically. So we're getting like what, 64% or something rarity, just base alone, and then we're getting another 49% from this ring. We're getting another 39%, which we can make better on this ring if we wanted to. 45% on this ring, and then you combine all that up, and then we're also getting from our ascendancy 25% increase effect from rings and amulets. So, you know, you got to increase that by 25% as well. And then we're also getting 21% from the gloves, another, what do you call it, 20% from the boots. And then, yeah, all that equals over, what, 300% rarity of items drop? Yeah, where did I do with the map? Did I open the map? I think I threw it in but didn't open it, right? Yes, sir. Okay. So, chance to contain rare monsters, additional breach. Rare monsters, additional... 3 additional breaches, additional breach. Modifier. Bet it up. Let's get it. I don't know. What do you think, chat? You think I should get the Walker of the Wilds that way? Buy a new cluster jewel? Or do you think I should just spend the big money Buku bucks, 40 divs, plus 3 level, you know, prism for our ice shot, and then that way I could save, you know, the X points into whatever else. Alright, game. I love the amount of stuff on screen, but hold on, I forgot chat. We're getting stunned this much. Let me throw in stun charm. Not about to get infinitely stunned here. There we go. I would buy if I had the currency. Buy what? The Prism of Belief? Yeah? Okay, I might just do that then. I don't know. It's like, it is expensive, but it would technically give us, I think, more paid up points, because we'd save 3 points right off the rip. Now, obviously, the other way we would save more, but to get similar damage, we have to spend more, so it turns out equaling less points saved. Right? So it's like, I think it is better just to do this. Come on, drop a divine, man. Okay. I'm getting hit hard on this roundabout. There we go. I thought there's burning ground, or would I keep getting like dot and ticked with? Well, there has to be the thing somewhere here. Maybe it's down here at the bottom, because I don't think we explored this side. Looks like I got this guy left. There we go. Like this guy? There you go. Come on, let me hear that ting! I need to hear it. Wait. Damn. Okay, let's run back up. Okay, game, thank you. Bro, why does he not spawn? Like, what's going on here? I saw these bosses, man. Like, what? Spawn, damn you, spawn! Don't tell me it's a thing where it's like you can't have certain modifiers on your headhunter for this dude to spawn. It's probably gonna spawn now. Yeah, this game, bro. I swear sometimes. Makes no sense sometimes, chat. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the ripcord and I'm gonna buy a Prism of Belief. Close to the voice shot. Because if I were to get the other way, right, I would take these 4 points out. I'd save 6 points, right? 6 points, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta put 1 in here, so it's 5 points saved. It's 4 points saved, right? Then it's like, okay, we need to put like there. It's 3 points saved, right? So you would save 3 points, the same as the Prism of Belief, and that's still less damage. So if you did the large way, you could go here, and then you could put just 1 more point in here. It's 2 points saved. Then you're at less points. If you put a point in here, I think you'd have the same damage, but then that's only 1 point. So then it's like, you know, I don't know. Whereas this way, I could put a Prism of Belief in, We would save 3 points instantly. I might be able to take Outcoming Calamity at 6. That I believe if we take a point out here too, 7, that should allow us to get to here. So it's a little bit less damage, but like 2-3% more chance to crit. Puts us in the 90s, right? Or we could simply just ignore this right now if we wanted to, and then save those 6 points, you know, throw 3 points somewhere else, boom, for more like crit chance and stuff and damage if we wanted to. Might be worth just doing that. Plus, I mean, we could still upgrade this too. Like, we have, what, Pen in here? Yeah, so we have Pen, does nothing for us. We could remove this Pen to something else and get more damage too, so I think it's worth getting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying in human, right? Like, I don't... Because, like, we could go that way, which is good. It is a lot, like, less cheaper. Probably save 20, 30 divines. But we would be having 0 points to play with. So, we'd have pretty much, like, 1 to 2 points to play with. And we still would be pretty much having less damage. It's like 70, 80k less damage or something. And that's getting the good way too. So finding like a perfectly rolled, max rolled one with upgrades radius to medium to allow us to get material solidification in there, right? So again, how expensive is it going to be to find a timeless emerald and then roll it to max, or find one that's maxed and everything that we want? I don't know. We could take a quick look though. So we're going to need what? Crit, notable. Notable pass skills and radius can increase critical chance, but where's it at? Critical, that's fine. Critical damage. Crit, notable. Critical damage bonus. Crit chance. Increase crit chance. Crit damage bonus. We already have a critical attack damage. Where's crit chance? Is this it? No. What's the crit chance? Why can I not see critical hit chance? Notable, right? There we go. So we do that, and then what else do we need in here? Just say we did damage with bows. Damage with bows. All passes and ready to increase damage with bows. There we go. Boom. That's 8 divs, and then we would have to find something else. So just say we did medium. I mean, how much is radius to medium? This is exactly what we kind of need. That's 15 divs, right? These are corrupted, so these wouldn't work because they're not max rolled either. So we would need to find one not corrupted, which is 20 divs plus the 10 that would be 30. So you're saving about what? 15 divs? You're saving 15 divs this way, and you would still need to roll this one to hit max, basically, because this isn't right. So you'd probably save, I would say, I don't know, anywhere from 5 to 10 divs going this route. So if you drop the medium like radius, obviously you could, but yeah, I think it's just better to go Prism of Belief, to be honest. I think it's just better to go Prism of Belief. Just go, I'm just gonna go Prism, bruh. I convinced myself. It's a lot of money, but like, screw it. For no time investment, really, sir? Sure, man, sure. Hey, what's up, MG? How you doing today? I can just buy 1 and all, T16 over on Waystones, and drop 3 div a map. Buy 3 and all with div. It's actually buying 3 to 5 divs for 1. No time, waste T15 to T16. Sheesh, sir, I might have to try that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rabbit. Like, I think it's just better to do this, because this is guaranteed 3. I don't have to do any re-rolling. And we would be like I said, we'd have 15 divs to roll to try to hit what we want, which we would at least need crit chance and crit damage to be near max values. So like 1% off or max. So I don't think it's worth hitting that. And then that's still less damage, right? Like, that's still going to be less damage going our way. Now, obviously, like, a +2 is only like 40k, I think. 30, 40k. Something like that less than the Walk of the Wilds way. And it's only like 4 or 5 divs for a +2 level ice shot prism. So that's still pretty cheap if you guys are on a budget and you want to roll that. So let's see, we're going to go from 118... Let's go ahead and do this. 118 down to 101. Am I testing? This should be more damage. Am I on like refund? 117. Okay, so it's like 1k less tooltip, but I mean, we have 3 whole points now.
Time to
So
change
definitely I think
your
it's worth dropping that. I mean, we could also like drop Meglo and then pick up a Walker of the Wilds or something else. If we really wanted to try to smash damage, to be honest with you guys. What does my lightning go to by doing that? I mean, we do get a lot more lightning damage, but like, I don't know if it's worth though. Because I mean, that's 6 points, right? Saved up. So now I could slam it into here and grab this. I'll just try it real quick. I guess just go Dex. I mean, right. I mean, it's the 112, but now our crit chance is sitting at 32. And we're only 1 off from getting attack and cast speed now. And then more Dex and stuff, which that attack speed will be kind of nice. And then we can try to go back into mindful awareness for more like survivability and all that. With the upcoming levels. Alternatively, we could have dropped this and put those 3 points simply into just more like damage or something else. And we could put those 2 points into Stupefy. This is like, what, 55% increased damage? Might be better to do that. And then more crit. I don't know, though. I think we just run it as this, and we'll just try a run. We'll just try a run. Just try and run. Doesn't hurt. Let's just try a run. I don't know if I'm going to need this or not. I might have enough in here already for a run, but we'll see. Yeah, we do. Bum bum ba bum bum. Got the whole inventory of waystones and only up with 2 or 3 T's. It seems overrun, which costs like 2 hours. So gotcha. Do you use node searching option in PoE? I think it's pretty helpful. Sometimes, yeah. I totally forgot we need no projectiles on. There we go. King with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. Alright, so we're going to be testing this out. We'll see what the damage looks like. If not, I could take this out and we could try a different setup with the passive tree instead of going for Crushing Wave. We could, you know, keep our Incoming Calamity and then throw the 3 points into something else. If we go Stupefy, that's 55% increased damage. And then we could put like 1 more point in for crit chance or something, or damage, and then have the same pretty much crit chance, but more damage. It's just this way we're closer to like the other nodes that we want to get, right? What's our level right now? 31 on Ice Shot. Sheesh. That's not good, guys. Let's double tornado again. Damn. I did the hand. The good damage though. I mean, we hit what, 6 mana burst? That's actually really good. So damage is looking pretty decent. It's unfortunate we died there, but I shouldn't have stayed on the fireball, I guess. So I'm kind of happy about damage, though we are survivability is kind of now. It is kind of nice though. Okay. So I do need to remember to actually blind the boss though with tornadoes. Alright, let's do it again. This time I want to send him the fireball. Sorry. Run it one more time, don't send him the fireball, we're fine. And then hopefully it doesn't do hand slam at the very, very, very beginning. It's like the only move we have to really run out of the way. Fireball, as long as I'm like rotating around him, I'm fine. How many climbing on my arrow monk? Yeah, I mean it's good. It's just like it's 3 points, right? Because like obviously being over here, this will allow us quicker to be able to get like mindful awareness. You know what I'm saying? Surf. So like it allows us to get more defensive nodes quicker, I guess. So like the next like 1 to 2 levels, you know what I'm saying? We can start to get into more energy shield and evasion, which should help us out. It might be better to take these points out right now, save them, go back in the coming calamity or something. And then that way, you know, we could put like 2 points into this for more survivability than what we currently have. Or like, you know, stupefy or something and then put it back in. But again, I don't know. I'm just testing stuff right now. Because like, obviously the issue is our defense is a little bit like not where I want it right now. Like it's decent, but I would like to try to get 50% chance to evade. It's just, it's hard. I feel like without Tailwind when you're pushing Rarity, because it's like I'm trying to push Rarity but trying to push damage, so it's like obviously it's hard to push defensive layers on top of that, you know? But I'm trying, man. I'm trying my very best here. We'll get it to the sweet spot though today. Just want to make sure we have the damage first, and then once I know we have the damage, we could try to take some stuff out for more survivability and see how that feels. Oh, excuse me. Monk is right there. I had to pick up everything. All those nodes are so good. Yeah, they're so good, man. Like, it sucks that Monk has so much good starting stuff, and I feel like Ranger doesn't really. Like, you can get, I guess, move speed, which is nice. And I guess the attack damage isn't bad, but yeah, like, for defensive layers, non-existent. Same thing with Huntress. Crap. Let's try it again. Just getting used to the keybinds too a little bit, which is not fun. Okay, yeah, this is fine because I can get around with this. Oh, did I do the same thing, Chad? I did the same thing. Oh, okay. How much mana does this take? Takes a shit ton of mana, doesn't it? Takes 100 mana per cast. Hold on. Ah, that's why we're getting killed. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's why we're getting killed. That makes sense. That makes sense. I need to I need to put on a shock immunity charm. Well, that makes sense, chat. We're literally getting our shocks reflected to us. I just keep forgetting about that. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, we have Well, we're putting 98% shock magnitude and getting that reflected back. So we're basically taking double damage. Yeah, that would make sense why we can't live. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's try it again. This time not have that and see what happens. Alright. This time should be a lot smoother. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like our defense layers aren't that bad to be getting like one tap by a fireball like that. I never die. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, we're taking double damage from it. That would make sense on why we're getting killed by it, and probably a lot of stuff too. Well, actually, for mapping it doesn't really matter because that would be only with ball lightning. But yeah, for Pinnacle bossing, definitely when I have shock immunity. I still don't understand that change though. That change seems weird to me to make the shock support reflect the shocks back to you. I don't know, it feels weird. I mean, it's not that bad, just throw shock immunity charm, but it's still like a weird thing I feel like to incorporate. Alright, so this should be a lot better this time. We shouldn't get just slammed with a 98% shock. Ba da do 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 do. Did you guys see the new Bloodline classes for PoE 1's new league? Like the remaining ones that haven't been revealed. They revealed them yesterday. Besides, I think there's one missing, and I think that's the new Breach one or whatever. But all the other ones got like revealed. There's some pretty interesting mechanics in there. There's the one, I forget the name of it. I think it's the Expedition boss, Olroth, I think his name, right? That's like ward focused. It looks like it could be pretty cool for some ward shenanigans. Okay, here we go again, chat. Just gotta remember, not. Everything's on. That's on. Alright, try this again. I think it might be better to throw tornadoes down now. Okay, run away from this for a second. Come back. Oh, this is annoying, bro. Why are you doing like all the attacks that are mad, like annoying, right? Like all single, like one of them right now. And we don't have that on, nor do we not have that on. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit of annoyance. Damage is still good. It's just he did every single attack that literally is gonna kill us. The AOE barrage, the hand slam, like. I think the only thing like we need better is just attack speed. We attack a little too slow right now, I feel like. What's our attacks for a second? Also, I don't know if I like close combat or not. I don't know, chat. Because, like, I don't know if we're getting uptime of that. Because we got to be within 2 meters, right? So, like, I need to literally be butt up against the boss for our damage to really be multiplied. So, like, I don't know if I'm doing that or not. With, like, send and deliver too. It might be better to take this out. Because we would get that. We can get into that. Let's try it the other way. Let's see how the other way feels real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Wrong with a new approach.
Now, do we go back into this? Sure. Let's head back into this. We have 4 points to play with. Oh, 100% want to go into U2. And then we have 2 points to play with. Could go into double crit damage, crit chance. Let's see, what are we looking like for crit chance. 36% with Quiver. Let's go to the Quiver real quick since I'm like more familiar with that. So we still have like another percent more than what we did before. We're 449 crit damage. I could put 2 more like things in a crit damage if we really wanted to. Because the other thing we could do is like put double things into evasion. Oh, let's just see. Because I don't think there's anything else for a 2-pointer that would be good, right? I could put 2 points back into there because this gives us what, 1, 2, 1, and 1, 2, 3. Whereas this one is 1, 2, 6. So maybe put those 2 points in. Let's see what puts us. We're at 133 now, right? And this is with. Let's see something. Yeah, 80. We'll try this out. Let's try this out, chat. Let's see how this feels. Less crit chance, but honestly. What the heck does that mean, eating potato? So confused. We'll try this out. We'll see how this feels. Let's run it again. Oh damn, I'm out of breach flares. No! I don't think I have enough actually for another run. Damn, I need 11 more, chat.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, here we go again, boys. Again, we could buy a better cluster, I forgot to do, so we might end up doing that because we could get more crit damage out of that. And we would actually end up, I think, getting what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% more crit damage. So I could try that out too after. Yeah, but what's our damage now? I mean, it's like 120. It's probably going to be less tooltip because I don't think it shows with days. But I mean, we should have more damage, right? Because that's 40 plus 15, 55 compared to 33. And the only thing we lose is 20% crit chance, so it should be more damage. And we'll see how it feels, chat. We'll see how it feels, yes. Do 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 do. Okay, let's try this out, chat. Oh yeah, chat. So much more damage. Okay, we're good. Holy. So much more damage, chat. Perfect, perfect. That's what I want to see right there. Okay. Well, we have the damage solved now. So now we seem to look at maybe defensive layers. We'll do some mapping. We'll see how that feels. And then, yeah, we're pretty, I mean, we're good. Okay. Bet it up, chat. GG's. GG's. All right. It's feeling good now. All right. So that, it definitely is better to go into Stupefy. Stupefy is a good amount of increased damage, bet. So Stupefy is the wave. Damage is good now. I don't even know if we need Last Stand. Might be able to take that out and just get like 2 more points into like evasion, right? This would be 24% increase energy shield and evasion rating, which should help put us a 41% chance and like maybe 1.4k energy shield. But before we do that, we'll just go ahead and play around with what we have now and just see how it feels in maps, and then just go from there. All right, yeah, let's just go do maps and we'll see. What I do, Potato, the real change that I did, we were testing like going into critical chance, right? Or not critical, but a crushing wave. I took all those points out because that was 6. So I went back into Coming Calamity. And since we're already manually going into dizzying hits, I just put 2 points into Stupefy, which I mean is 40% damage, right? 15% damage. That's 55% increased damage compared to what? 36%? So you get more damage there, better chance to daze, plus that's another thing for our cluster to go into, our time loss here. And then we had 2 points remaining, and I just put those 2 points into Last Stand. That's another, what, 45% attack damage, almost 50%. So that's basically what I did. And I just tried to stay right near the boss and, like, literally stay on him for that 2 meter range. Because we have, what, close combat and then last stand and deliver, so we want to try to be close as we can for that damage uptime.
Yes.
And I think just changing that over to Stupefy plus really trying to be as close as possible to have uptime of that helped a lot in terms of just hitting a really nice juicy burst. So that's, I'm liking what it is now. We can also get a better time loss, though, because what do we have on this? We have crit chance, which is good. Attack speed might be good to keep, but I think crit damage would be better. And then, I mean, lightning pen does nothing. We have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 small notables, so, like, we could get, you know, elemental damage, damage with bows. I mean, something would be more damage here. So we might want to look into that, too, because that would give us a lot more damage than what we currently have, but... we'll just go run some random junk and see how it feels. So, yeah, facts, Potato. So, Surf, you said that you were what? You were running T16 overrun maps, and you said they were only like 1 to 2 in alls? Is that what you said you were doing? I mean, they're seeming kind of expensive to me. Maybe you meant like T15s? It's 2 in alls. I mean, I don't know if it's worth. I mean, is it worth though? I mean, maybe if you're getting multiple divs, probably is worth. But like, if you want to have one with like rare monsters, no, all these kind of suck. I feel like. All right. Uh, 119 too. Okay, this sounds good. I mean, you could like run these for 2 in alls. I mean, let's see, how much are 2 in alls?
Can I help?
How much does a div go for? 3 in alls. So technically, I mean, it might be worth, because you could sell 2 divs, right, for 6, and they're what do you call it? Only 2 right now. So you get technically 3 maps for 2 divs. So you'd have a free map to get a div. It might be worth to do that. You might be making profit if you can guarantee like a div a map. We'll run one and we'll just see what happens, I guess. Ba-da-bum. Oh, I thought that said 7 and alls for a second. I got scared. Oh, we could buy a Clonder's touch ring.
Good.
Bing, bing, bang.
How can I help?
We need to buy another fear, don't we? So we're gonna have to find an area though to run this. Is the sad part. Might have to do a little mapping to get there.
Is registered.
There we go. So 97 isn't bad. Just make sure there's nothing here that we'd want to run before I go look other places. Nothing really. I mean, there's that one, but again, it's a unique map, so you can't run anything on it, which I don't really want to run. Okay, I don't know what the heck that was. So to make sure there's nothing real quick before we start venturing out. There's this one right here. Haha. How do we get to that one? Oh, never mind. You can't get to this one. I forgot. So much fun. And isn't that fun, guys, when you have maps that you can physically not get to because the game just decides to cuck you on the pathing and makes it impossible because it doesn't connect to any surrounding maps? And the only way to get to it was actually hit it with the thing, the unique tablet on the tower, but you didn't do that because you didn't think that was going to be a thing. Okay, yeah, so we don't have anything, so we're going to have to adventure out, it looks like, and try to find another corruption. Question is, do we see a corruption anywhere? Here's a corruption. Alright, we can just start hitting these and just going. Which is actually fine, because this will have a chance for us to level here. So we can throw our XP ones in. XP. We want XP, and then it doesn't matter what we do. Just XP there. Keep that one there, and we can just run these ones for now. All XP ones, that's fine because it's double map bosses too, so it's like perfect. And then we just run them. Let's turn you off. Let's turn you two on. Let's get on you. Go to Nova projectile. Let's throw you on. Good Quivers on. We're good to go. Is this stun bit up? Because if it is, I'm gonna get off. I don't want to get cooked. I'm not seeing stun build up, so I think we're good. I suddenly rolled off my mount. There we go. But, Surf, do you have your PoE 1 League starter picked out, or are you not going to be playing PoE 1? I'm personally thinking of going, like, I don't know, maybe Cobra Lash or something. PoE stresses me out. I'm terrible at it. I feel that. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I honestly don't really know a whole lot about the end game. Like, I played PoE 1 a good bit, but it was more just like following bow guys and other junk, so I definitely want to get into like making my own stuff, right? So I mean, it'd definitely be a learning thing for, I think, a lot of people. I think a lot of PoE 2 players are going to be coming over and giving PoE 1 a try. Like, I'm definitely a little jealous of the PoE 1 leagues, though, because if you look at PoE 1's leagues compared to PoE 2, it's like night and day. But it makes sense. They're getting content out for PoE 2 first, etc. Like, the remaining characters, and then they'll probably start doing crazy stuff. I got into customizing my Atlas to have only delay and breach, and I put it at level 86. Damn. Stay away, killer. There we go. Alright, is our enemy dead here? Only 42 monsters left. We can get to the next map. And the running one? Interesting. What do you mean by running one? The vault trade for loot and just leave. The ones are dope. Oh, those. Yeah. They're fun. Like, it's definitely, I feel like, gonna be a fun thing, because it'd be cool to get into both and be able to make, like, content and all that for both of them. Just, I mean, you'd always have something to do every 2 months, right? So it's like, it'd be a cool thing to do. It's like, play PoE 1 for 2 months, up, new PoE 2 league, play that for 2 months, up, new PoE 1 league, you know, instead of having to wait 4 months for, like, a PoE 2 league. I really do hope, though, in the near future they do WASD. I know they said that their animation mod, like I guess modules aren't ready in PoE 1 or aren't up to date for the running animations and other junk WASD that PoE 2 has, but I feel like once they add that, definitely they're going to see a huge spike in like player count. It's like playing point and click and then going to WASD, it's like night and day, right? It's like literally getting a OLED like monitor. It just looks so much better, dude. Breaking and generating a few maps a day. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it can definitely be burnout for sure. Give me. Gemini boat. Probably should have cleared this more, but point and click as an only option is a deal breaker for a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to probably try to fire it up, play a little bit, like soon, so this way I can kind of used to it again. But it definitely doesn't feel as good for sure. Are you playing PoE 1? Want to try out but WASD killed many RPGs for me, and the graphics and combat animation PoE 2 is really great. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing PoE 1. We're gonna be playing it. We'll see how we go, you know, day 1, day 2, etc. See how I'm feeling with it and etc. But I'm gonna be giving it a shot for sure. Do we care? We can do this one. Is there any stun build up? There is stun build up. Let me not do that one. Just go throw. Interesting. We're gonna keep that one because that one's kind of good already. Bum, bum, bum. I love PoE 1, but I won't play sometimes because of wrist sustain issues, and I'm locked into the method that makes it worse. Yeah, honestly, I feel that. Last time I played PoE 2, I definitely felt some wrist issues, but I don't have that issue at all in PoE 2 because of WASD. But I don't know. I'm definitely gonna give it a shot, and we'll see what happens. Because like I said, it would be cool like to get back into it and make content and all that for it, because I feel like it's almost like a never-ending loop of like new content, right? You literally play a game, just say for a month, month and a half, take a week or two, you know, break, and then boom, you have a brand new update for the next game. It's like you literally always would have pretty much new content and material to do stuff on, which would be pretty cool. We'll follow your stream for sure. I might play too, but to be fair, the amount of skills in the game and the cool stuff you could do with it are so much more fun in PoE 1. Yeah, there's just so much more support for stuff for sure. Like, you have full melee archetypes, you know, you have so much more magic stuff, you have, you know, like poison stuff that's fully supported, you can do chaos, you can do like so much different applications, and there's so many cool niche builds that, you know, aren't really talked about too much that are there. Like, there's definitely a lot more support for the different stuff. Come on, man, I just want the gas or bot. Give me the gas or bot. Did I pick the gas or bot? Yeah, I guess I did. Hold on, let me. Sorry, just had to ban somebody in chat. Spamming view bot sites. Any advice on proccing Herald of Thunder with a cold damage main? I always love having those bolts from above. You want to get enough flat lightning damage, or like sources of lightning damage, so you can get a Heart of the Well or an Against the Darkness where like damage gained is extra lightning damage. So this way you have enough of it on hit to shock an enemy, and then once you kill them, obviously you'll call the bolts down. That's what we're doing. I'm running lightning cold on like our rings, right, our gloves, and I have a Heart of the Well with gain damage is extra lightning, and that for me is good enough to be able to proc the Herald of Thunder pretty much every single time I kill an enemy. And the reason why I'm also running that is just because we have, you know, sources as well on the tree that's allowing us to, I don't know what this guy's method is right here. Allowing us to get a lot more damage and stuff like that from Trinity. And Trinity in general is good, so like having that elemental damage, you know, is really nice to have resonance uptime of Trinity. I don't know why I said stuff on tree. We don't have anything on tree for Trinity. I was just in the boss fight, but yeah, Trinity itself though, right, gives you more damage, so you're getting 6% more LE damage per 30 resonance of any type. And obviously you can have like 300 resonance, I think, is max. So on average, we're about 200. So we have a lot more increased elemental damage because of that, and that's where we get like super juice damage on bossing. It's from Trinity. Have you tried negative rarity farming, easy money on base items? I haven't. I know it's really good. But I just started like literally this rarity ritualist up, so I kind of want to just run with this for a while. I have 2 classes in endgame, that in cold main, permafrost bolts, and now ice strike, and I'm still having difficulty blocking Herald of Thunder consistently. Yeah, you would definitely, like I said, you want to roll like lightning cold on your rings and stuff like that, and that way you can get a good amount of lightning damage, and obviously cold's really nice for cold stuff. Sorry, yawned. And that way you'll have good uptime of proccing your Head of Thunder and stuff. No stun build up. Perfect.
One slip here, and the swamp will swallow me off.
Bump. Hey, no chance. Bring up. Where's the boss at? Come on, Mike. Well, boss is probably not here. I guess somewhere up here. Try up here. See if it's in this little pocket. Never mind, it's Rog. We'll go, I guess, up here. Getting close for what? 75% to 93. Not bad. Oh, here's the boss. Should we go kill? We'll go do a little loop and pull real quick. Yeah, the linking system definitely is a turnoff for a lot of people in PoE 1. It's not as bad once you get used to it, but I mean, it is very punishing and just definitely, I feel like, overly complicated for no real reason. And I believe that's why they changed it for PoE 2. Just, you know, easier to link stuff. It's just more intuitive and better for, like, players first coming into the game. But, like, there's definitely flaws with PoE 1, but I feel like there's so many positives that it's really hard to not, like, play the game. You know what I'm saying? Alright, what do we have to do to cleanse this? 1 map, 2 map, 3 map. Okay. What is this? Okay, I think we do that into that, to be honest. Into that, into that. Bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba da dum bum 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 bum.
So it has come to this.
Oh, boshy bosh. Hey, we got Haste Laura. Hell yeah. Damn, we hit her hard. That crit, or whatever the heck it was. I think it was a crit. I don't know why I took that actually. This is only a T2, right? Yeah, we're not taking that. Invest that much time. I had fun with it, but trust me, out in the end game, I played during pandemic, but not sure what league that was. Pandemic. Pandemic. I don't know, it could have been like Scourge or something, or Expedition, or any one of those. Could have been Sentinel too, maybe Sanctum. I don't know, one of those. I'm not really too sure because maybe Ritual League. Oh, it's a stun build up. I actually really didn't want to do stun build up. After this we can cleanse, and then we can see if we hit any good cleanse. Hopefully we do, so we can run this overrun map. I feel like it's one of those mindsets though, like if you're going into a game, right, or not even going into a game, but like if you have the mindset like, oh, you know, it's kind of getting a slog, or I don't know if I'm going to be enjoying this that much, then you probably won't. But it definitely, you know, depends, I guess, on how much you play the game. I mean, obviously, if you're feeling burnout on the game, always, like, you know, just, like, take a step back and do other stuff for a bit. How you feel about it? Well, definitely, PoE 1 is, like, a love-hate relationship, for sure. A lot of stuff I hate about it, but there's so much stuff I love about it. You know? I have no clue what song this is. This is an interesting one. The song suggested by anybody? I might skip it if it isn't.
Now you die!
Yeah, let me skip this. See what this does. See how this sounds. This is the playlist. So many systems already when I played the game, so I got that. I think players that compare PoE 1 and 2 should realize that PoE 2's just started. And if they played PoE 1 as early on, like 2, they'll say the same thing. Yeah. It's just a placebo effect, honestly. Like, people see PoE 2, right? And they're like, well, they had X amount of years on PoE 1. How do we not have X amount of systems already built in, right? And this technically was just supposed to be like another expansion or a league or upgrade, right, to PoE 1. Like, where's all this other junk? But what they don't realize is, you know, animations, the graphics, there's so much stuff on the back end that got changed that it's hard to just throw everything from PoE 1 in because it needs to be updated, right? So, like, every animation, every item, you know, like, every effect, all needs to be looked at, all needs to be updated. So it definitely takes a long time to do. But yeah, I mean, give this game another 2-3 years, and yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think we'll start to see some insane crazy leagues like the new PoE 1 league until PoE 2 comes out of early access and has obviously all the classes and ascendancies out. Then we'll start to see some insane leagues. So hopefully that's less than a year. But again, we'll have to see what they're doing with 0.4. I think that's really going to be like a sign of how long it's going to be in early access for still. Because if 0.4 comes around, they're like, bang, here's the end game stop, bang, here's 2 new classes, you know, blah, blah, blah. That's like, okay, maybe 2-3 more updates and we're out, right? But if it's like 1 new class and that's it, then it's like, okay, that's a little, you know, scary because we still need 5 classes. So we'll just have to see what 0.4 brings and what they do with that. We can do that, sure. Diablo 2, yeah. It definitely wasn't good. I played it definitely, yeah. Oh, when it I think first came out on Xbox is when I started playing PoE. And then I took like a while break and then came back a lot longer on the cycle, but yeah, back then it was very bare bones. Not a whole lot to it. Yeah, which is a good thing, man. Like, obviously, what they're doing is they're taking the good stuff of PoE 2 and putting it into PoE 1 and vice versa, which isn't a bad thing. Like, obviously, you want that. If something works really well, why sit there and try to reinvent it, right? Like, just incorporate it, maybe give it a little flair, you know, a little touch up, and then that's it. So I like what they're doing. Like I said, it's just people need to understand that it takes a long time animation-wise to try to bring everything up, right? Like, animations are an annoyance, right? It's easy to code stuff and be like, this is what happens when this, you know, you hit this monster, this effect is this, but it's hard to get animations and, you know what I'm saying? Like, get the skill looking right and animating right, and so I definitely understand their frustration there. Just gotta give them time, man. Give them time. I think it was something like that, yeah, 2016, 2017, man, something like that when it came out on consoles. And that's when I first touched PoE. I played it, I think, for like a few weeks, and I was like, bro, this game's horrible, dude. It's funny because I was playing it with a friend, and we were laughing at how bad the game was, and we were like, yeah, this game's horrible, dude. Like, this game ain't gonna go anywhere. And then, I think it was like a year later, we seen this league. I forget what league it was. And we were like, this looks kind of cool. And we tried it, and then, yeah, we fell in love with the game. And then I've been playing it off and on since then, to be honest. But never really tried to learn the game until PoE 2 came out, to be honest. And I was like, you know what? Let me actually try really learning the game instead of following stuff. Where's the bosses at? Are they in here? Like, they're there. These guys are annoying. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Easy to code that unless you're Activision Blizzard. Tactical dead everywhere. Oh, I don't know what Blizzard's doing, bro. I swear, it's insane. Can I see your skills damage after the map? Yeah, I got you. Here you go. This is what we're currently sitting at. Did we all skip Diablo Immortal? I did. Yeah, I didn't touch that game. I could tell that game was horrible, bro. The way they announced it too, like how the whole crowd didn't say anything and they were like, what, you guys don't got phones? Like, bro, ain't no way you're revealing a game to the world and you're sitting there saying there's no way you guys don't have phones. Like, ain't no way you're doing that, bro. Like, that's insane. Okay. If you want to see other stuff, I mean, I guess there's Tornado Shot. But pretty much that's all I run is Ice Shot, Tornado Shot. That's for my main damaging skills, nothing else. Sure. I think that's good enough, right, for this map? Or should I guess I should maybe unveil it. Identify it, whatever you want to call it. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's all it needs is a 4-stack mod, right? I don't need anything else on this, I don't think. Iconic little moment. Yeah, literally. We were waiting for D4, which is why they were upset and they came out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they're so disconnected with their community. It's insane. I mean, D4 is okay in its current state, but like the potential that they had is insane. Like, I don't understand how you just throw something like that away. I mean, I guess it's just the people they hired, I guess, like that was in charge of stuff like that, right? I'm sure the devs didn't want to do stuff like that, but obviously they get paid to do what they're told, you know what I'm saying, in a sense, so there's not really too much they can do. But yeah, I mean, just the way the game ended up was just insane. Like, it was so laughable. It's getting better, but it's still, like, compared to Path of Exile, it literally looks like an indie studio made Diablo. Which is insane. With the amount of money Diablo and, you know, Blizzard and all that has to make the game. And the resources they can pull from. Like, don't get me wrong, their story's good, their cutscenes are amazing, but that's pretty much the only amazing part about the game. I do like their open world stuff, though. I will say that is kind of fun. If you're going to be doing, like, co-op stuff with your friends more, but everything else, build diversity, gameplay, you know, like, everything else is worse. Like, systems, interaction, immersiveness. I'm playing the same build, but my skills just do 6k damage. I don't understand what is wrong. I followed Club Gun's build. I'm playing Ice Shot right now. I'm doing cold. The reason why I see the lightning is because I prefer that a little bit more than Herald of Ice at the moment. And it's more universal. Like if you're running simulacrums and other stuff like that, Herald of Ice has more uptime, or Herald of Thunder, I mean, has more uptime. So it does more damage and all that stuff. So that's why I personally run it. But yeah, I'm playing Ice Shot. This is different from Club Gun's build. But I can still help you out. If you have a Path of Exile, like PoE Ninja link to your character, I can look at that and let you know your gear and stuff like that. But maybe streamer, maybe. Give credit where credit is due. The tech in their game is pretty impressive. I mean, definitely the animation stuff is good, but just like the amount of content and diversity and skills on a class is laughable. Like it feels so restricting on what you can do. Like there's like 2-3 builds like per class that is effective endgame. Maybe some classes have 4, but it's just like it's insane. Like how's that even a thing, right? Like why are you not expanding upon the classes? Why is all your expansions and DLCs all paid for even though your game base is a price? Like it just is insane, right? I don't know. They're starting to get a little bit better, but it's still like insane that it takes this long to realize what people are starting to want, right? Like, but it's still not in like an amazing place. Oh, Chaos Orb. We always take Chaos Orbs. Oh shoot, I forgot about this guy. He's dead though. Ah! Never mind, he's dead. Bum bum bum. D4 just needs cool and unique mechanics, like what PoE does. Yeah. Versus cutscenes, art direction, sound and visual effects are great. They just forgot to put Diablo in Diablo game, and the game didn't have much replayability. Yeah, I mean, it still really doesn't, to be honest. True, initial, true. The loot drop, sorting my loot in limited stash space was the first reason why I stopped playing a couple months after release. Yeah, that was horrible. I mean, like I said, it's gotten way better now, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Kilios? We're just right now testing defensive layers. We got the damage in a state where we can literally, I believe we 2 barraged I think it was maxed out Zesh. So our damage is at that like 20 million damage a second cap now. But yeah, I'm just testing defensive layers, leveling up a little bit, seeing if there's anything else we need to do. But the build's in a pretty good spot right now that I'm actually enjoying it. There we go. So now we're back to the same defensive layers that we had before, basically, and way more damage. Alright, come on. Good cleanse, good cleanse, good cleanse. I mean, that's decent cleanse. That's a perfect cleanse. Perfect cleanse. Perfect. Where's our things at? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think this is everything we want. Not this map though, is it? No, not this map. We want this map. So this is what? Rare monsters, good there. Chance to contain additional breach, perfect. Rare monsters, chance to contain additional breach. That's not what we want. We want the other one. Where's the other one at? I think this is what we want, right? Because if we look, this is chance to contain additional breach, chance to contain 3 additional breaches, double rare monsters, perfect. Pack size, additional mod, unaerated. This is our T15, overrun, boom, increase rarity of items found. Let's get it. I don't think this has any stun build up. I forgot to look, but I don't think it does. Let's take a look when we load in. Ads? Damn, unfortunate. Stun threshold. Map has 2 additional random modifiers. Interesting. We hit the juice. This map should be kind of juice. 335, 114 rarity, all that. 2 additional mods. Random mods on the map. Yeah, this map should be pretty decent. How's it going so far? Have you tried negative rarity? I have not, Nicholas. I mean, I just built this, you know, thing. I just built this character with rarity in mind. So I kind of want to run rarity right now. If that makes any sense. Oh, chill, degen ground. Chill. I think we're good to go back in, yeah. Bro, degen ground, dude. My heart drops every single time I see it. Holy smokes. It's like as soon as you go in, it's just like, you see your health ticking down, you're like, wait. You know, cue the meme. I need immune to degen ground, dude. Where's the immune to degen ground at? Not the best map for this. Not the best map for what we're trying to do, but it's whatever. Let's go back and clear all this out. No. Give me a minute. Drum noise of yours got me excited while my maps. Unfortunate. I may got you baited. I apologize. I apologize to anybody that's mapping right now while watching stream and I thought they got a div. I apologize. Let's go, baby! Imagine if I made that as like the sub alert and just like, that'd be hilarious. Where's our other thing at? That's what I want. There we go. There's the other breachy breach. A little bit slow here. We're getting slowed by something. No, I didn't want to activate that, bro. Stop teleporting me into the things, man. Fudge, chat. Stop it, man. I'm activating breaches when I don't want to activate the breaches right now. I'm being optimal. So we need to try to head up and kill. Or at least kill around here. Stop teleporting me backwards, bro. Please. I just want to go up. There's a lot of stuff up here to kill. Okay, now we can go back. Try to kill what's ever up here. We need to head down. That's fine, actually. Kill those whatever's up here. Here we go. Head down. Alright. Yeah, we can just have breaches and everything's done. My boy Inhuman Rabbit, I didn't even see that, bro. What the 5 gifted subs, dude? Ain't no way, bro. Thank you very much. W's in the chat for the boy Inhuman. Hell yeah. Gotta hit you with one of those, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the support. Did I accidentally hit the other one? Oh, no. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Come on, one more dink. One more dinkity dink for the map game. One more dinkity dink. You know you want a dinkity dink. Just one more dinkity dink. One more dinkity dink. That's all I need out of you, game, is one more dinkity dink. Come on, don't do this to me, game. One more dink. No. We have one more potential dink. So I'm gonna cast orbs to pick up though. And like regal, perfect regals and perfect everything. Divine sub alert would be brutal. It would be trolly. It would be trolly. Might have to look into something like that. You guys just troll. Imagine if PoE 2 had Nimbus rings. Jesus, dude, that would be insane. Okay, we can head up. Come on, one more dink, man. I know you want to give it to me, game. I know. There we go. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. See, game? I knew you had it in you to give me another dink. See, I knew the game had it in it. Alright, we're gonna head down. We'll kill boss, and we'll go back. This boss is very annoying. I might actually die to it, though. I might actually die to this boss, though. Oh my god, I got teleported into a chat. Just kill it before it does anything, please. I'm stuck in a corner! Alright, we're good. I wasn't worried. I was worried. Not one bit. Wasn't worried one bit, chat. Love your content, builds, man. I gotta give something for that. Hey, man. Any support is much appreciated around here. You guys just watching, subbing, you know, to the YouTube, following streams and all that. It's always appreciated. So, I mean, thank you guys very much for everything that you guys do to support me. It's much appreciated. Dropping subs on Twitch and all that. Helps me out a ton, I'm not gonna lie. So thank you guys very much. Alright, come on, chess. Give me another divine. Give me another divine. You won't. You won't. Get that to grab. I gotta go over here and hit these chests. Still some more enemies. My boy at level 2 hype train, let's go! Two more chests. Two more chests. Will we get another ding? You guys think? Last chest. Alright, that's it. That's all she wrote for this map. Chat? What's exceptional about this, though? What the fudge? When do you see this drop? Tabula has 6 sockets, right? Right, I'm not bugging on that? Is there anything different about them? Would it just be quality? Because you can't get, like, a 7th socket. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything now that that dropped. Should already be 6-socketed? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, is it just additional quality that it maybe has? That's why it's exceptional? I wanted to set my loot filter to ping those like divines if any exceptionals drop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe quality. We do have a strong box here. I don't have a scroll of identification though. We do have an alcorb. Oh my god, I need an identifying scroll. Uh-oh, boys. I don't know if I'm gonna get an identification scroll. I think my rarity's too high for identifying scrolls to drop. Chat. There we go, scroll wisdom. Bet. Alright, we can go back. Yeah, there we go. See if this gives us anything. I mean, an all. I'll take an all. Another an all. Okay, that's it. I mean, hey, I'll take an all, chat. Nothing down here, right? Nope. Alright, we're out here. Okay. Okay, never mind. I swear it said exceptional. I don't know. Oh, we got a tabby. Why is 6-socket tabby not coming up? Am I bugging, chat? Okay, no, it's okay. It's not that like crazy, huh? Might as well just keep it then at that point, right? Guess I'll just keep it. I swear it said exceptional. Maybe I'm bugging. Alright, so what do we got off that map? We got 2 divs. We got 2 Manals, 8 Chaos Orbs, 2 Graders, and I think that's pretty much it, and some handful of other junk. And a handful of other junk. I mean, I'll take that. Pretty much a divine worth in that, so I pretty much got 3 divs off that one map. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, do we have another map that's decent here to run? Not really seeing anything, huh? Besides, like, the +1 level would be pretty decent to run. I guess we can get an overrun. How much rarity are you running at the moment? I am running at the moment... Let me go to my shot. I am running 302% rarity. So basically 300% rarity right now. Yeah. So how much is another overrun map? I think I have them pulled up on the side, don't I? Yes, I do, but okay. We want to go for the highest rate monsters as we can. And we'll just go to this. This is 82% rare monsters. Let's go run it. Let's run it, chat. All right, so we're not going to be, I don't think, able to throw anything else on this. We can see, but I don't think so.
I'll do you proud.
So there's not any way. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna like this soon, Ams. Let's do the +1 additional mods. We still have everything else in here. Can't do anything else. It's full rolled. No stun build up. Perfect. We have all of our good ones in here. Let's get it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Need some rare monsters to spawn, bro. I need some mods. There we go. We got some ray multipliers now. Put in there. And then I'll take the Abyssal Echoes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd I get kicked off, bro? Did I really have stun build up on here? Hold on. That's so annoying. That's some threshold. Wait, why did I just get one tapped off? It's never happened before. Chat, explain. Explain, chat. What happened? What happened? Explain, chat. Well, that's unfortunate. No. Unfortunate. Well, we go to the next one. Not really too sure what happened there. We'll see. If we keep getting kicked off, we might have to,
Bye then.
we might have to, you know, try and chat. Maybe get some threshold or something, or look into maybe more evasion. We'll see though. See what happens. Let's go run this one, and then we'll go from there. Obelisk of Cleansing. We can do this one. I mean, we get what? 100% item rarity, 50% defenses, and player gains 30% damage extra lightning in vicinity of it. That's totally fine. Run Ice Cave. This one's fine. We can't do anything to it. It's corrupted anyways. Let's just get it. Try this one out. See what happens. I don't know. Maybe if we walked into like exploding enemies or something and then just got knocked off, but it's a possibility, right? Okay.
That was almost a challenge.
Yep. Yeah, well, I can't really walk past this. This is annoying. Come back, finish this. Why am I so slow? No, that's why I choke ground. And might not get nothing out of this one. It's only 213 rare monsters. Kosis. Wait for this stuff to explode. I don't know where Kosis is at. Oh, there we go. We got a divine out of that. Nice. Back. Crashing. Got my hopes up, man. Still good, but okay, we gotta do this one. Bum 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 bum. Go back and clear this. Where is this last? Oh no, actually we cleared everything. Okay, never mind. It was kind of a short map, wasn't it? Jesus. Like super short. Get away from this dumb slam. Bro. Get away from his dumb 3-hit attack. There we go. There we go, divine. Unfortunate. I mean, we got one divine, a fractures, like I think 300-400 X or something, so nothing that good. But at least we got a div out of it, I guess. I mean, it pays for the map in itself, and it sort of pays. I mean, it's 3 divs. I think 3 nulls for 1 div right now, so it sort of pays for the other one almost, like half pays, but grab the sandals. You never know what that could roll. We'll go back, open the chests, and we're out of the map. Bum, bum, bum. Go from the beginning, because we still have some stuff back here, I think, to open. Yes. Is Lightning Thorns as runes would help, or on the added lightning damage source? I mean, yeah, added lightning damage runes would be fine. The percent gain, like, as all elements is also good. Gain extra damage as all elements is that rune is what I run, and really good. Dang, it's like no chest on this one. This one kind of sucked, huh? I think we might try to hit our own, slam some, see what happens. Take a div slammage. You know. I mean, move speed, cold res. I mean, all that's good. Energy shield sucks. So yeah, I mean, I would just see what it hits. Nothing good, but like still pretty decent. Can't wait for PoE 1. Yeah, PoE 1 looks great. What are you thinking about league starting, Potato? I mean, yes, 2 cents. I mean, it could be rolled to be better. I wish the energy shield was something better, to be honest. Like, I don't know exactly if people would want this or not. I mean, it's still not bad. 252 energy shield with double res. I mean, T1, 30% move speed. This is what, 2 divs? We'll throw it for 2 divs, see what sells. Take it.
Seems like a good
Here we go.
deal.
Find more brief remnants for my research. What is?
I honestly have no idea. I have to do some research first because I've never played the first one. I've only won heavy in PoE 2. Got you, Potato, yeah. What's your PoE League Start plan? For me, personally, right now I'm heavily thinking of League starting Cobra Lash Deadeye. But I don't know. I also like the sound of Cobra Lash Poison, but I just don't know how good that is for Poison. Again, I have to look in. One thing is, like, I never really tried to make my own stuff in PoE 1. I always followed build guides, so it's like, it's definitely a new learning thing for me, for sure. But yeah. I don't know if I want to do, like, Legion farming, or what I'm going to do day 1. I need to see, like, what's profitable, right? But that's what I'm thinking about League starting, though. I think we just slam these maps, to be honest. I mean, this one's bad, so we can get that out of here, right? We don't want to have any maps that we can't, like, slam with that. This is fine, because it already has the, well, depending, this might be fine, depending. All these ones, though, I think we can just slamage and see if they hit anything. So, we have 11. We need to slam all these, though, and get these all full rolled. And this is hit, so we take this out. All the rest of these are good. So we have 10 potential hits. We need to get Calic monsters. Do you have any recommendations? It depends. Potato, what is your playstyle? Do you want to do, like, range stuff? Like projectiles? Are you trying to do melee? Are you trying to do, like, you know, like spells? Like, what are you trying to do? Chaotic monsters. And
All right, your order is registered.
yikes. So which ones can we keep? That should be fine. That should be fine. That's really good. Only have 3 that really didn't roll anything. Any additional modifiers here out of any of these? This one's really good. This one's really good. Okay. I think we just go ahead and slamage all these with prefix and just see if they roll anything good. Ranged. You could try, like I said, Cobra Lash Die / Venom Gyre is pretty good. There is a new ice shot potentially. It's like ice shot of something. Forget the name of it. It's not new, but it's been in the game. It's like ice shot of penetrating, I think, or ricocheting. I forget the name of it. But basically, it like will hit an enemy, and then on the left and right side of the enemy, the cones will come out. And it's really good because you can kind of get shotgunning with it. But with the new like projectile reflect wall, whatever it's called, that's coming in, where like your projectiles can hit the wall and reflect and bounce back, so you can get like 2 hits with it. There's potentially a lot of shotgunning and AoE coning that you can do with that wall that might enable a lot of single target burst. So that might be pretty decent there. What else for ranged? If you're trying to do magic stuff like spells, obviously Wander is really good. And by Wander, I mean just running like spells, right? Like Kinetic Blast, and there's a bunch of other stuff too that you can run. I think the new one's like Kinetic Rain or something. And just running that with wands and spells is really good this league, especially with the new changes that they're doing with some items having new base type wands and other junk. So that should be pretty good as well. Ice shot or minions, got you. Ice shot of penetration, yeah, that one. Thank you. Yeah, I need to go in here and get this. Yeah, so you can run that. I'm thinking and leaning towards. It's fine. I'm leaning towards like Cobra Lash Deadeye. But again, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Some decent maps. This is the decent one with overrun. No stun build up too, which is perfect. And then we can slam this too, so I have like 90 or something rare monsters. So it's pretty decent here. Not that much. 1 or 2 of these. So yeah, this will have 101 rare monsters, huge.
Yes.
Then we go over here, and then we need to buy another fear. Just there we go.
Let's see if there are any takers.
That's 46% delirious. Everything we want. Good to go. No stun build up, right? No stun build up. Perfect. I think you would have fun with that Deadeye build. That's what I'm thinking. It looks cool. It looks fun. It's just one thing I was looking at is like, do I want to do Deadeye or do I want to try to do something with Assassin and Poison? Like I said, I'm not too versed in that game. Like, I haven't played it probably close to 2 years. So, and even then, I never really 100% tried to learn the game. So definitely it would be more of a learning experience this time around. It's just, I'm not really too sure, you know, because there's so much more stuff, like so many more items or so many more ways of getting stuff. You know, you have way more ways of crafting. So it's like, I don't exactly know what's a good base for like day 1-ish, you know? It's my only thing. I have to do some more sniffing around though, and like maybe POB in and try to compare. Maybe there's, you know, something out there that would give me the answer that I need. I don't know. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? We need a good thing to run. I mean, I could just do cleanse, but like I kind of want to do like something. I mean, there's Obelisk of Cleansing again. I guess that's not bad. What is this on? Sulfuric Caverns. None of these really are hitting. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Fortress is good. Guess we do have additional monsters. I don't know. Is there anything else in vicinity that I could hit and cleanse real quick? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on chat. Oh. Actually, hold on. We have something here. Good run, maybe get in there. Because I don't see anything cleansed. Okay, we'll try to get in here real quick. I'd like to save this anyways, so we'll see what happens. There we go. And then we'll run our experience, sure. Let's get in there. But yeah, I don't know. Assassin's looking cool just because of the reworks that I got, so it's more heavy focused on poison and stuff like that. So like, I don't know. I know Deadeye is, I think, preferable and like preferred on Cobra Lash, but I'm not too sure. Because I know you can get some pretty cool stuff. There's like ward stacking you can get into, which I don't know if you guys know what the ward is. But it's basically like energy shield, but instead of energy shield, like, you know how if you get hit, it'll only take X amount of whatever damage you did. It won't like fully deplete it. Ward is more like, if you have 10,000 ward and you get hit for 100 damage, it will deplete all of it. But I believe that there are some items that you can ward stack that you get like damage based on how much ward you have or something like that. And I know that is pretty good with Cobra Lash, especially with the new bloodline that they're bringing in. I think it's the Expedition on Orath, I think his name, right? And there's like a chance on hit to restore your ward and other stuff, so it might actually make it pretty cool to go into that. Have like a little combo going. But again, like ward is something I've never played with, never went into. So it'd be interesting, it'd be interesting. Get absolutely crapped on, man.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Are you back to farming with Deadeye, or is this Ritualist? This is Ritualist. I'm farming on our Ritualist right now. So this is our 300% Rarity Ritualist right now. Set into the middle, so I think the middle's gonna have a lot of enemies for us to kill real quick. Yeah, then we can just kill boss. Okay, let's get out of here. The ninja's taking us to the Deadeye build. Yeah, hold on. I wonder if there's a way to take you to my profile instead of taking you to my character. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna share a link. Erock, let me know if that link works for you, and does it take you to my like profile to where you can see under Rise of the Abyssal, Ritualist, and Cold Deadeye? Let me know. I think I kind of want to do this one head into there. I don't know, because we could do this one too, though. Like, I don't want to like do anything, right? And more stun build up, more stun build up. That's annoying. So let me know if that works.
I've seen enough ruins to last a lifetime.
No deli. I'm just trying to get to a corrupted nexus to cleanse it to see if we can get some good cleansing for our overrun map that we have. So I don't really care what we're doing right now. I'm just trying to like throw random maps to get there. So I'm just like running random T15 maps, and then I'm just throwing XP waystones in so I can try to get some XP, you know, level up. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Why are 20 XP tablets expensive? 20% XP tablets? Because that's what people run to juice. So they'll do 320% XP tablets, and then they'll run, what do you call it in there? So they'll run like, you know, like breach and other stuff like that. Maybe like an overrun, and you can kind of super juice XP if you do like, you know, breach tablets, and then you do like an like overrun map as well as XP tablets. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. On there, you can really get a lot of XP a map, especially if you do like mods level 80, 81 or something like that. It took me to your build page with both Rise of the Abyssal builds at top. Bet. So that is working as intended. So that way you guys can just go straight to that link, and then, you know, you can just click on whatever character. So I might have to update that command. Let me do that real quick. We do have a natural overrun. It sucks that it's on the actual Abyss one, but I guess you might as well juice and do it, right? So I might as well just go here and clear this map and then go juice it and do that. Okay, so it's not to get anything other than XP. Cool. Thought it might be a different tech for something else, like exceptional base or something. Yeah, it's just XP. Where is the ninja? There we go, ninja link. Yeah, share link. There we go. Copied. No. Yeah, no. Update that. Okay, if you guys want to do the exclamation point ninja link over on Twitch, you guys should, I believe, be able to see the full profile. And then that way you guys can, you know, see what's going on there. Let me just get another map. I don't really like this map. By the way, my boy, my name is Josh with the sub to the channel, dude. Hell yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for Josh. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome. Enjoy the Zimas. just want a map that doesn't have stun build up. I just want a map that does not have stun build up. That is totally fine. I just want to slam the map so it doesn't have stun build up. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you very much, by the way, Josh.
Another day, another jungle. You there, local, come here.
Now, the game sound might need to go up a tiny bit. I think you guys should be able to hear the game a little bit better now. Let me know if it's too loud in the game sound. I can turn it down. Those are the quick replies. Good luck, man. Thanks very much, dude, and same to you.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, pretty fine. I'm a stun boss. There's a stop right. Is it down? I don't think it's right here. I'll be actually annoyed if it's down here near Gwenin. You get back here! You don't run away from me! You get back here! You get back here! Alrighty, so now we can cleanse. I guess we might as well run a good map with this. I mean, it's, you know. Okay, okay, Ability Breach, Magic Monsters are good, good. Chinskin additional breach, Chinskin 3 additional breaches. We need the modifier one. Where's the other modifier one? There we go. There we go. So we have chance conditional breach, chance 3 additional breaches, modifier bet. Now we need a map. Let's see, what maps do we have rolled here that are good? Overrun. This is not overrun. This is 74. Abyss Pits. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? We're trying to probably do the one that's highest. Yeah, Abyss Pits always have a reward, one additional thing. Stun Build Up sucks. Do we have another one that doesn't have that for the additional mod? I mean, if so, I'll just have to run Raw Dog, but ideally we don't want to have that with the additional modifier. We can't run that one, sadly. I mean, could run that one. Those are the two that I'm thinking about running.
Hail.
Let's get Fears.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so here's the two. We have 133 and 155. I might honestly do the 155. This is always have rewards. I mean, this one is always have rewards too. It does have one additional mod, which is nice, but I mean, it has, you know, 20% less rare monsters. I might just run the big juice one, to be honest, and just save this one for something else. Those are the same thing, basically, just one doesn't have a rare mod. We'll just do this one. Because this one I can also run on my Roa. Don't have to worry about stun build up and all that, which is nice. I'm much better luck with 3 isolations. Got you, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having pretty good luck, like, running this. I've been at least getting around a div or more, like, guaranteed a map on Overrun. So, I don't know. I forgot how bad AUG is, I'll be honest with you. AUG is so bad. Why is this dude? Thank you. Bro, can you just like explode already? Runes. Oh, I forgot how bad AUG is. I thought AUG was the other map. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I thought it was the Decay-like map. It's not Decay. Just like so annoying on how tight the map is. So I'd probably like for Flicker Strike, but yeah. Do. Oh my goodness, chill. Can I like hit the thing? Yeah, nice. I don't want to hit any of these until we get in there. Might just go out and fight while we have a bunch of mods. There we go. Okay, now we can hit breach. Here really quickly. Go back. Head back, I guess? I don't think this hit the middle yet, did it? Sorta. We can go ahead and clear it. I'm gonna try to head right real quick. Clear this side out. I think it's the last thing we have yet to complete. Unfortunately, we didn't get no divs, but I'll be honest, this map is kind of bad, so I'm not surprised we didn't. Yeah, not one thing. Prefer. So much on ground effects, dude. Holy. Now let's go open the chests and then we're out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Got around here. Alright, come on, cleanse. Hit us with a good cleanse. Increase gold. Mount and Greed is not bad. Double Mount and Greed is pretty fine. 3 Mount and Greed, W. Okay, we have Mount and Greed as a pretty good one. I think we're gonna probably run that. I don't think we have anything else that's better than it right now. Got some +1 levels, which is fine. Guess I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, Mount and Greed time. Bind Shaft and Floatsome, Grimhaven. I think Floatsome's the best, isn't it? I'm gonna say Floatsome. Okay, throw our Overrun map in. There we go. 16 additional pits of Overrun, 100 monsters, bet it up. Ah, let's get in there. Bum. There's that. Let's try to wait a second. I'll have to figure out where the heck this is at. There we go. It doesn't wrap around right. Gotta go back here. Man, that's annoying. Oh, bad walls everywhere, man! These walls, dude, I swear. It's gonna give me an aneurysm one day. You know, that is kind of gonna be a nice PoE 1, how you can influence your map types. Just literally pick maps that you only like. That'd be kind of nice. Forgot about that. It's a feature in PoE 1. Everything here set up. This is all cleansed. Now this dude kind of tanky. There goes done. Head back. I don't think we cleared back here yet. We have not. Okay, we still have another one to hit. But I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of like where the build is at right now. I mean, obviously it's kind of squishy, but without like drastically losing damage, it's kind of hard to get a lot of survivability. Now, alternatively, obviously we could get better jewels. Like if there's a better time loss we could get. Definitely better Megalomaniac. Jesus. Because my Megalo right now I think is only Beastal Skin, so like we could definitely get a better one of those. I don't even know if Beastal Skin is the best defensive layer for us right now. Probably not. So we could grab better one of those, but like feeling fine. Like I'll die here and there, but like I don't feel like I'm dying every single map that I'm running. Now, obviously, I guess it depends on how you're playing the build, right? Like, if you're going to be sitting here running in face tank on every single mob, maybe, but as long as you kind of know, like, what you're semi-doing, you're pretty tanky. I think, at least. I want to go down right. Try to clear down here. No, don't you dare hit that hand. Oh. Oh, come on. Give me a dink. I need a one dink on this map. I need one dinkity dink. You know what? I'm not about to get a dinkity dink. I'll kill this guy. No. If you do exclamation point build, I don't have a build link for this. I have our Deadeye version that has no rarity or anything. This is currently the Ritualist version with 300% rarity, a little bit different on the tree setup, but mostly similar. But this should be coming out. Honestly, I'll probably try to get it ready for tomorrow. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know. But I'll try to shoot it out, you know, for tomorrow, get it posted and all that for you guys. Down here, there we go. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, 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 go this way. It's crazy though that we haven't got one divine yet out of this map. What do we roll? Oh, maybe that's why 260 rare monsters. Maybe that's why we didn't roll 300. Could be a reason why. I normally don't get my stuff until like if I hit 300, it's like guaranteed div or 2 a map. But yeah, maybe that's why. Oh, thank you. There we go. Alright, that's all she wrote for that. Bum 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 bum.
Now we're talking.
Why you say thank you, my boy? Was there a reason for that? I don't appreciate you being this tanky and having this much health right now. I don't know what movie's doing. I'm kind of scared. I've never fought him for this long. Okay. I just gotta go back and open everything. The fun part, right, chat? Okay. Bum 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 bum. That's gas orb. Any chest left? Nothing. Okay. I'm out of here. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we'll hit a headhunter for that map? Oh, never mind. Oh, we do have a... Okay, bet. We have a natural overrun map. Huge. So I could throw in our... Right here. It sucks that they're stun bit up, but we have Bits always have rewards plus additional mod. We just won't be able to run our row on this map. So I think we do that. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, Raw. How expensive is my build? Currently, I don't know, 200, 250 divs. But like a lot of it is me kind of pushing to the max and best that I can get, if that makes any sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if, for example, our Prism of Belief that we have that's +3 levels, you can do a +2. And that's like 3 divs, 4 divs. But a +3 is 45 divs. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of the stuff is like max valued, almost perfect rolls, right? Like T2, T1s, you know, trying to roll the highest I can on like, you know, gold rings with double, you know what I'm saying? Like Rarity and gold ring this and gold ring, you know, like gold amulets, you know? So like, it's sort of like me spending a lot of money re-rolling, trying to get the perfect because like I had the money. So I think you could definitely make this probably for like 100 divs. If you wanted to try to get like 250, you know, 300 rarity, and not really try to push for max of this and max of that. But me being, you know, me, I try to push for as much as I can, especially since I had the money. Like, I was like, why not, right? Oh, well, it's okay. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, maybe we need more defensive layers, huh, chat? What can we get rid of then for defensive layers? I mean, honestly, while mapping, this does nothing, and I don't even know if we need this. I could probably remove that, throw that in there. That would help. And then we still have one left. This should help. Is there any more evasion? Like, because we have technically 3 points, right? I mean, yeah, technically put us there. That's dodge rolling, so that's like not worth it. I mean, we technically could have 3 points to put into something. Is there like good evasion nodes that I should grab? Like for 3 points? I mean, it'd be nice to get down here, but obviously I can't. I could do that, but like I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I guess just do that for now. That puts us at what? 42% chance? I mean, that's better. Fire still needs to go up a little bit.
Go on.
Time to change my ways.
Oh, we have one more? Wait, am I bugging? Hold on. I mean, this is nice because of that. I still have 2 points. I mean, technically I could do 4. Now I think about it, I could do 4. I don't think there's any more energy shield though, right? Like the only energy shield would be over here. So like I don't think it's worth. I mean, I technically could do 2 points into this. 100% increase evasion. No. I mean, you know what I could do? I could do this actually. Hold on. May lose some, but I can go down into here now. There we go. What's this at what? 44% now. And then what's our deflection? 26.
Speak.
I'll try that. See how that feels for survivability. Defense for cowards. I mean, we're kind of fine for defense at times. It's just sometimes we just get slapped. I don't know if it's because we're not maybe you know, capped on fire is, maybe because our chaos is sort of low, right? Like, I'm just trying to figure that reason out. What is our fire is? No, we can't really rotate off of fire is. This we can't do anything off of. This is double chaos. I don't want to remove that. I mean, this is cold chaos. This is cold chaos. Again, I don't really want to rotate off of that. I mean, I could try to get a better Megalomaniac. Like, if we get double something else, it'd be nice. Right? Because I could technically take that point out before into Beastal Skin, have a free Megalomaniac to do whatever we want. I just don't know, like, the ideal thing for Megalo, right? Like, what do we technically want to go into for defensive layers? I'm not too sure. You know, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Because it'd be nice to get, like, Patient Barrier or something, but I don't think that's really possible, right? Yeah, I don't think there's too much we can do. Okay, well, I'm just trying to figure it out. I guess think about it as we go. Are you using Herald of Ice or just Herald of Thunder? I'm just using Herald of Thunder right now. Not using Herald of Ice. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Let's see, we have 3, right? So what do we put? 1, 2, 3, 4. That would put us here. We'd have to do 2 more points into that. I'm just trying to think, what do we... I mean, technically we're going all of this. We could drop all of that from our, like, defensive layers, but... I mean, I guess alternatively, I could get rid of the gloves, right? I could just go full evasion gloves. That might help. Like, do I have any evasion gloves here that are just, like, high evasion rolled that I could, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe throw on just to see what it looks like. And then we could see maybe if that's the wave. I mean, there's 302 evasion. I guess this is bad. It's T1 evasion. I mean, man, I wish it was... But, I mean, we could see. This might not be bad, right? 302. So let's see what that would do. 42, 44. So it'd give us like 2 more %. But I guess we could try to also roll on there, maybe. I mean, it might be worth. Might be worth. I don't know that. Because what do we lose in terms of that? 1, 3 down to 1, 2. I don't know. It's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. Because I don't know if T1 flat evasion is going to be better or worse than T1% evasion. Let's see. I just see what we want here. We want gloves, right? Let's just see something. What is the highest evasion here that we can get? Would it be polish bracers? Is that the best you can get? There we go. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to do lightning cold. Lightning damage to attacks. It's the wrong thing. Right. What else do we need? We need fire cold res. Fire cold res, and then rarity. Fire cold rarity. Fire res, cold res, then rarity. This is ideally what we need right now, right? This is everything we need. So let's go double 30, 30, 30, 20. I don't know, let's just do 20, 20. See what happens if we search for that. So for 5 days, we did that. What's the highest evasion we can get, right? What's the highest evasion? We can get 370. So for 5 days, we get this. This is P1 cold, P3 lightning, which we'd want to be better. I mean, this isn't bad, right? This would be what, 370? So it'd probably bring us to 45, give us like 3% more chance to evade, just say. Now question is like, is this worth it though? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, is this worth it? I don't know. Let me take a quick look. If we did polished bracers, we're crafting it real quick. Evasion gloves, polished bracers. Let me just see. So prefix. If we do just flat evasion, right? 343 with quality. 346. Okay, so it's almost the same. Doesn't really matter too much. Man, yeah, I don't know, because we could take a hit on damage if we did that. This would give us a little bit more, but like, yeah, I don't know. I need everything we have, I think, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's really worth getting like another 3% chance to evade. I'll have to think about it, I guess. Damn it. I mean, we're what, 44 when we walk? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We'll try it. See how it feels, I guess. How it looks. Hold on, I got texted by who? Bum 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 bum. You know what I'm actually wondering? Is Storm Charge the best annoyance though? You want to do hit DPS? Hit DPS. Let's see. Yeah, Storm Charge is still the best, then Stupefy, and then Chakra of Thought. Okay, so Storm Charge is still the best. Okay. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Interesting. What do we... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty pricey, ain't it? Yeah, never mind. We'll grab that one and see, but... I mean, I'm still happy where it's at, though. I think we're in a good spot. Might be better to get evasion gloves, though. I mean, I feel like I'm not really getting use out of this stuff, though, like, to go into this. I wonder if there's anything better here. Know what I'm saying, chat? Probably had a lock on that one. It's crazy work. Chill. Don't do that to me. Like, because like going into this is nice. The charm slot's nice, right? But like, I feel like I'm just not getting uptime, at least of this. Because I mean, I gotta consume 25% of our mana, right, to trigger. But it's like whenever, while we're running around, right, I don't have mana sustain like that. It's because our mana is always out. So like, it never is gonna be able to trigger 25% of that. So I feel like these last 2 points are just useless to go into. So like, I could go into something else. I mean, what does Blood Boil do? Would that be anything? I don't think this would do anything for us, right? But I mean, we could still, I guess, go into this. I mean, this would still give us like 3% move speed, which might be decent. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everything else just sucks on that. I mean, Blood Presence might be... I don't have to look into that. I'll look into that. I'll look into it. Yeah. What is this? It's 40% increased evasion, right? What are we getting here? 30. Okay, so we're getting much more than that. This isn't defenses, right? Just 12% increased deflection rating. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything for us. Nothing here does anything, right? Regenerate max life. Pretty surrounded. I mean, max life might not be bad there. But yeah, nothing else is really good. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. Hits against you are unlucky. I know there's this one for chance. But I don't think there's anything that like inherently gives you just a flat out hits against you are unlucky. Yeah, I don't. There's the only thing that's unlucky, but that's just a 20% chance, so it's like it's not that big of an increase. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it though, because I mean technically that's what 1, 2, 3. It's 4 points for a 20% chance, right? I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth that 4 points to get into that. When you get something to say, oh, he's 100% gonna have uptime. If that makes any sense.
Go
on. Okay. Promise? I'll have to look into it. Josh. But yeah. Kinda happy where we're at, not gonna lie. Bum, 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 bum. But for me, that's the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys for vibing out and enjoying the stream. We should be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate you guys for vibing. Like I said, the build guide for the build, the 300% Ritualist, should be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be... If there's any issues or anything like that, and I'm like, you know, hey, I want to take like another day before I put it out, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Again, you guys can find that by doing !Discord in chat. But I'm pretty happy with where it's at. It's feeling pretty good. Obviously, survivability could be increased, but I'll have to take a look into that and see if there's anything else we can do to get more survivability. But it's feeling good enough right now where I think, like, you know, you're not dying that much. You're only dying to random one-shots from, like, Abyss Rares every now and then, but it's not consistent enough to where I feel like, you know, it's like, yeah, this is a big issue. You know what I'm saying? So... But I'm liking where it's at. It's feeling good. We can Pinnacle boss. We can do, you know, 20 melee damage still, and we can burst Pinnacle bosses down in a second. We're able to clear. We have a lot of rarity. It's feeling good. So, hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. Like I said, if anything changes, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Have a great one, everybody. I will see you guys soon. Peace out, guys. Have a good one.